Welcome to the Electronic Dojo. That's still the stupidest name, but I think it's funny because it's bad. It's like a fart joke. You're like, well. Kind of funny. Funny because it's not funny. Happy Saturday, everybody. Sorry for starting the stream so late, but I did it as soon as I could. So I just got back from work yesterday, and then I hung out with my buddy, and we drank and watched the sun come up, which is something we keep doing lately, and I'm not hating it. It's kind of a fun experience. That's too bad. I had a good gig. It was boring. It was so incredibly boring, but still good. Hey, Razor, over on the YouTube. Saturday night soldering action. That's sign me up. That's super. Say it, Sonny. Do you have any more soldering stuff? I could definitely use some solder-oriented contents for my superior Saturdays. We actually have a lot of work to do. I almost thought about just because I can't stream Tuesday because I have a thing going on. And then I go back out of town on Thursday, so I wanted to get 2 streams in while I could. So I might either stream tomorrow or Monday. They're both terrible days of the week, to be honest, but they're also beautiful. Jesus, that dab really seared the old lung chops. Chaos, welcome in, mate. Hello. Fellowship, welcome in as well. It's good to see you, by the way, mate. I know I typed that in, but I can say it too. It's pretty fucking fun. Hope you guys are doing well. We got some stuff, like I said, I really have to do, because that thing I'm doing Tuesday, like, that's one of the projects I have to get done, because I'm meeting this guy up on Tuesday, and I'm like, oh yeah, I would be good if I had it fucking working. So, yeah, and it's just, you know, kind of hang out. This won't be like a 10-hour stream. It'll still end at the normal time, but yeah, we'll be able to get about 6 hours in. That's acceptable, right? That's what the kids are doing, isn't it? On them internets, the kids, you know, they do that streamings. It's real popular. Sometimes I worry that I'm trying to recapture my own youth by streaming, like a middle-aged man trying to play a game of pickup basketball in the court with a bunch of young groovy teens. And then he dies from a heart palpitation from overexerting himself after spraining his ankle and falling face first on the court. Concrete court. Yeah, I don't want to be that cliche. I'd rather be, what is it, middle-aged man that spends thousands of dollars on modular synths, hoping to recapture something. Maybe not his youth. Maybe his reality. This is deep shit today. Sorry. I've had a lot of time to reflect, and apparently it's less of a window and more of a porthole. Oh, no, honestly, I haven't been able to do dabs very much, so I think the dabs are just hitting me good. And I did have like a couple dabs before when I was waiting, you know, for the stream. I was putting those social media posts out, because I don't use a bot to do it. I just use good old Control-C, Control-V. That's my bot. That's my AI. Oh, there's the two screws. Okay, cool. Pardon me. We also got the part in while I was out for the MPC or whatever, the APC, whatever it is, the Ableton button box thing, because we had a bad pot, we had a bad slider, and we took the slider apart to see if it was anything we were going to be able to fix, but the actuator that rides on the slide and everything, it physically broke, and it was made of plastic, and part of the wiper, I guess you would say, it was just wasn't sitting on the track anymore. And there really was, like, someone suggested super gluing it, and I thought of it too, but I'm like, dude, how long is that gonna really last? It's already structurally fucked. It's just gonna break again, and then we gotta spend 20 minutes unscrewing it all over again. Oh, no, thank you. Let's just fix it once. So we've got that on the menu too, to get out of the way. And then we also have the, I don't know what the fuck that thing is. It's like it's kind of a toy, but I think it's supposed to be a musical instrument. I don't know. But it's the little DJ thing, and it had a busted switch. And we found a replacement switch that should work. And, pardon me, the only thing we're missing is it had like this heavy-duty reinforced housing that went into the board to stabilize it, and we don't have that, and I can't get it off of the old one to like swap it over or something, so it's just like It's one of those sad stories you read about in the newspaper and you go, I hope that never happens to me. Hope it never happens. And then I think we have a little bit of soldering left. I think we finished off oh, you know, all we had left was the chips, I think. We just have chips left on this board. So if we're in the mood to solder, we can do that too. If we want to pivot over to that, pivot shift step, isn't that, I think, is the move? Only if you knew karate. I'm trying to think. I guess so. The gig I did was really boring, and there's nothing interesting to really come of it. The only thing that was kind of fun, well, not fun. I don't know if that's not the right word, because I was not having fun. But the only thing that was different this time, there we go, that's the word, was that we had like a event night, and normally there's like a dinner, and they have the dinner, and it sucks so much. But this time, they turned the ballroom and put a bunch of couches out, and they turned it into like this kind of nightclub thing, and they had this band come in. And the band was actually like hey, Kelton, welcome in. The band was actually like two people, and this singer and this guitarist, and they did everything. They did all the work, but then they hired locally for the rest of the band. And none of the bassist was okay. The bassist was pretty good, although the A1 and I were kind of we thought his tone was so bad. We were like, why? Because he has like, I can't remember the brand. The A1 knew the brand better, but it was like a $5,000 bass. It's a really nice bass guitar. And there was just no top end when he was playing. It was just all, and he had the amp he was going through was really nice. The A1 had the exact same amp and everything, and yeah, it was got little beats popping in. It was bad. They did not know, like, I've ran into this before. It's kind of funny. Like, the people are like bad musicians. I don't know. I don't get it. So if you don't know the chords in the piano to the opening part of Don't Stop Believin', which, oh my God, would rather hear the death rattle of 1,000 souls than that song, but that's what they play. So if you don't know those notes, what do? And you walk up to the piano. Do you kind of like, try some different stuff maybe? Or get this, do you just play the absolute wrong thing with the wrong rhythm and the wrong notes, and it sounds nothing like it, and you just keep looking up like, that's right? That's how the opening to Don't Stop Believin' goes. Blah 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 blah. That's you do that, right? Of course. That's what I would do. But I can't stop just trying to play the right notes and play them in a proper rhythm that mimics the original piece. That was the keyboardist. And the drummer... That's right, M.R, ladies and gentlemen. The drummer didn't know a lot of the songs, and they were like pretty staple. Although he did a good job of learning them really quick. So I can't fault him at all, but it's just kind of like, it told me like, man, these guys do not do this very often. That must, this sucks. But anyways, it was really, really bad. And then I forgot to tell you the key element that just immediately was like, oh, this is going to be what hell's like. If I go to hell, I'm going to be in a scenario very similar to what we're in at this moment, because it was karaoke. They had a live band and people would come up and sing. Now, they did have guitars and they would let people play the drums and bass and stuff like that, but not a whole lot of that. Maybe 6, 8 out of like the 30 or 40. And it's all the classic karaoke songs. Now, if you like karaoke, then you probably don't quite understand my disdain for hearing Sweet Caroline and Don't Stop Believin' and all the karaoke hits. You may not understand. This may be something that you're like, oh, what are you talking about? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I love that. That's okay. And you might be like, what a jerk this Sid is. I get it. I don't think we can ever be friends, but I get it. I get it. I understand. Don't think we could. No, it was just nonstop bad. Crazy Bite over on YouTube. I just turned in, and let me. The sound bug? Are you hearing like a delay? Here, I'll stop the music for a second. Or is the audio goofed up? You hear that? Or is there something wrong with the audio feed? I guess I could look at it. I have a cell phone. You're talking as normal. Music is tripping. Okay, yeah. That is totally normal. We're listening to Jay Nothin, who does live modular jams on this software called VCV Rack, which is basically a eurorack emulator. And this cat is just, pardon me, he has he basically streams on Twitch and makes these really, really long, like this is a 48-hour stream, because I think that's the maximum time you can do before it cuts your stream off and you have to restart it. And his content's basically designed for you to kind of have some safe for work kind of background stuff that's, sometimes it does have rhythms, but a lot of the time it's just a lot of rhythmic musical phrasings and repetitions and so forth. Over the years of streaming, like trying different stuff for background to not get the copyright strike beat up, and have the copyright police kick me in the groin again. Oh God, it still hurts when I think about it. I found this to be like the most enjoyable way to go. We've been doing it for like almost 9 months, I think now. Maybe it is 9 months. Pop out a baby. But yeah, his stuff's really enjoyable, and eventually a link will pop up in the chat. But the name is Jay Nothing, JayNothin, over on the Twitch. They're live right now. We're listening to an older version. I like to listen to the VODs, so I can kind of skip around if we get to something that's like just not working. Sometimes this stuff gets too spacey and I'm kind of tired and it'll start putting me to sleep. So I'm like, we got to skip ahead to some Razor synths or something a little more gravelly. Thank you, Mr. X. Hey, Velvet, welcome in. I do karate, but I hear my way, Hotel California. said I want to reenact scenes from select Cronenberg films. You can become Brundlefly. Welcome in, mate. And Crazy Bite over on YouTube, I made an honest rookie mistake with my pinball coils. Instead of 1 positive and 2 negative terminals, I accidentally soldered the. Oh no! Oh, so it didn't. You didn't end up toasting it or anything. I know, like, I want to say there's a. You could. I guess you really can't toast it because it's just 2 ends of a coil. Even if you attach the 2, it just goes nowhere. I just finished repairing that rookie mistake. Got 2 positive. Oh, yeah. I just read that. Oh, did it double print it? That's weird. Tomorrow it'll work correctly. Nice. Ekin! Welcome in as well. Yeah. So, oh wow, that was a cool hit. Yeah, so all the sound effects, it's kind of one of the reasons it's difficult to watch videos and stuff, because all the audio on the computer, all the alerts and everything gets sent out, and they run through like a DI and all this shit, and then they go into a guitar delay pedal, the DL4 from Line 6, the green box, the OG one, not the new one, although I'm kind of interested to see what's different with the new one. I think after repairing like 1 or 2 of those, I think they can't get those chips anymore. And so, they updated the design, and it's like way smaller because they don't need to have, because it has like, I think 3 different like 64 or 120, they're like really big chips, like MCUs, and but it's from the 90s, the late 90s, so it's just not even. Anyways, I'm sorry, I'm tangent man. So taking steps and also making mistakes now. Yeah. You can lead yourself to water, but you can't make yourself drink, I think is the adage. In this adage, you are a horse that leads yourself around. A self-leading horse. What will they think of next? I didn't find anything because I only pulled 10 milliseconds according to the pop-up. Yeah, that's true, because it's going to be a heat thing, and then eventually the heat will cause damage. So yeah, if it was only 1/10 of a second, yeah. Ekin, good news. I might have found a job. I've been in disability since the beginning of the year. Got cleared for work last month. I was in a bad car accident. Well, shit, mate. That's wonderful news. Not the first, the accident part, but getting work, find a new job. That's cool. I'm psyched. Yeah, I've been a freelancer for so long. I really have no idea what the job market is like anymore. I am detached from it. I'll see like videos on, interviews and resumes, and I'm like, oh man, I was really bad at all that shit. Thank God I got out of that. Now I'm just bad at this shit. I low-key want to get into the kind of stuff you do. Might dabble in that also. So which things? Because I do. Are you talking about like my day job stuff, or this electronic dabbling, getting into repairs and stuff like that? there's places hiring, I think now, maybe now, but sometimes you can get, if you have good soldering skills, and sometimes you can get work just doing assisting in repairs, and just most of the time it's going to be disassembly, prepping boards and stuff like that. But you know, depending on what they're willing to pump out cash-wise, it may not be the worst gig in the world. And if you can work really fast and keep things organized, like putting it back together and everything like that, yeah. What am I talking about? I'm stoned, aren't I? The gig. Oh yeah, you should. So my day job is I'm an audio engineer, which is kind of fluffy. To be, I agree, fluffy title. Sound boy is probably more apt, but technically I'm not a sound boy or a selector. But anyways. You hear a little live in there. How's I tested it? Stay. Used to repair Daisy player, main boards, ACD. Oh. Whirlwind Dreamer. Welcome in. But you are really good at Meatwad voice.
Yeah, that might be true. I was looking at some of the jokes that we were coming up with, and I thought about it, and I'm like, that's good. That's some funny stuff. Where we got it? I gotta find the notes. Where'd I write it? There it is. It says, Meatwad does TikTok doing the NPC thing. So he'd be like, yum yum bubblegum. Yum yum bubblegum. Lilac flowers. Them flowers smell good. Them flowers smell good. Yummy. Strong woman. Gang gang. Gang gang.
I just need to get, we have like we have the Meatwad puppet. I just need to like make some videos of it with, you know, and have, I got to figure out how to do the overlay part of the, you know, the fake text coming up. So
strong woman. Yes, yes, yes. Bubblegum is good. Yes, yes, yes.
Anyways. I literally have that written down as a to-do list item in the future. You know, you gotta get off your butt and do this. You could do this in your hotel room, Sid. Am I hitting up on this? Oh yeah, please do. Yeah, yeah. As far as getting work in that, I always recommend like a really good entry point. If you live in a large city, like Phoenix is pretty big, and there's a lot of resort hotels here. And if you can get anything that's at like a resort or whatever, where they're going to have ballrooms and you know, there's a lot of traffic, you can typically get jobs at these places, and the entry point is pretty easy. You know, you're not really expected to know a lot of things. There are a lot of basic things that you really have to know, like how to wrap a cable, things like that are a must. You know, knowing which way to run XLR cable and stuff like that is pretty much the expectation. Because there's, you know, a lot of the cables are directional. So that's the entry level. Being able to identify and wrap and run cables correctly. If someone says, run me a line of SDI from back of house to front and leave a coil at the corner, you know what all that meant. Is the entry level. And then once you get in, you can just start to learn really fast. And if you're like in a place like Phoenix, or I don't know, there's big cities. I don't know how it is in all the other ones, because it always seems like Phoenix is way busier than these other places that I would expect to be busier. But you will see a lot of traveling shows come through, and if you take those opportunities to kind of just peek in and so forth, it can work towards your advantage. If you can get on the bigger shows and kind of show initiative and really just kind of hit the bricks, because you're surrounded by all this equipment. And one of the expectations is that you take every opportunity you can to learn that equipment. So you have to, someone else set up the mixer downstairs in that room. Hey, can you show me how you did it? Can you just give me a run through? Doing stuff like that, and then like figuring it out and funking around with it for a little bit in your own time. That's what that is. It's kind of on the job training that you kind of go through the whole time. And I know a lot of people that are freelancers now, and they get a lot of work. They stay pretty busy, and they started that exact way. I learned live sound and everything from running a music venue place with a friend of mine. We were the house sound, and he taught me all the basics of live sound, like ringing out a room and monitor mixing and all that kind of crap. And I did that for like 2 years, and I was pretty decent at that point. Right, people read the books. That's awesome, Crazy Bite. Over on YouTube. I had a gig where I worked closely with a sound crew, because there was no MC or stage manager. They were a cool team. Yeah. I've been in that similar scenario too, where you have to give a headset, a comm to the DJ or whatever, and be like, here, you gotta wear this comm, and we'll flash it. Yeah, the old rock and roll one is the phone. It's like a phone receiver. So you can go like this and still mix, was the idea. And like to catch you, it would just have this big orange light on the top, and it would just start flashing like a police siren type thing, and then you pick it up and you'd be like, yeah, what's up? It's too loud. Well, screw them. I'm kidding, I'll turn it down. Anyways. Yeah, if you guys are ever interested in that, want to pick my brain on it, I'm more than happy to do so. It's getting, like, right after things started getting back, a year or so after COVID, it was really like a wide open door, because a lot of people left the industry. And now it's kind of back to the way that I recall it was. So it's a little more difficult, I guess. One time I was working a gig. This is years and years ago, and the missus, she was in between jobs, and she was kind of trying to decide what she wanted to do, and I floated her the idea of, I was like, well, maybe you should get a job at one of the hotels. It's you won't be expected to do anything crazy, but you'll be expected to run cables. You'll be expected to know what that is, and you can kind of work up from there at your comfort level. And she's like, I don't know, I really don't know. And then I'm like, well, here, this is what this one guy's doing. I showed her on my phone this dude that was on the last gig, and he was so like the hotel will have a lot of them will have what's called a liaison, and from their AV office, and it'll be a dude from the house AV just hanging out in the room, usually on their phones, chilling. That's fine. but they're hanging out in the room, and they're just there for when we go, hey, can we change these light, the lighting up in the wall? Can we just turn this off? Is there any way we could get, this turned on? It's just basic stuff like that. That's what they're there for. And hey, Will, welcome in. And this dude was just completely, totally asleep. Like, he had his head down, his arms like nice and cozied. And I walked right up to him and took a photo of him, like right in his face and everything. Didn't stir, nothing. And I showed my wife that photo. I'm like, I think you could get the job. I mean, and this was pre-COVID too. It's like, I think you could get the job. I mean, that guy's not getting fired for this, by the way. We could complain and they'll just send another dude down. That's all that's ever going to happen. Other dude's not going to get fired. He's just going to have to wake up now. And he's probably more bummed about that than anything. Like, oh man, that was a great nap. My voice went out there for a second. Well. Look at that. That's better. Beep, bop, bop. Beep, bop, bop. Oh, we got ads running on that Twitch. I should probably get with them repairs because we got a lot to do. Of course, the first one's going to be really stupid simple. Let's see. All right.
Let's go.
That actually doesn't sound. That sounds more like, what is that? That's a lemming's voice, is it?
Let's go.
That's not.
Let's go. That's not the proper Meatwad. The way to do a proper Meatwad is to use the proper inflections with your voice. And you gotta have that southern accent. You ain't no good if you ain't got that accent. You gotta pronounce your words right and do the phonetics, the Stevie Nicks right. You gotta do that. And I mean, you gotta remember, you dumb as hell, but that's okay, cause nobody's paying you to be not dumb as hell. They're like, yeah, you dumb. That's why we only give you $2.95 an hour. And you're like, wait a minute, I thought it was 10. And then they go, shit. No. But I forget the rest. Something about Barbra Streisand affecting something. That's a good one. Starring the Barbra Streisand effect. Starring Barbra Streisand. Yeah, I can also do, I can kind of do Carl. I've been able to, I gotta listen to him, right? Because if I don't, and I'm not careful, I start sounding like Bill Burr, okay? The comedian, I don't know if it's if it's a thing that we're both bald. I don't know what that's about, but apparently there's a connection. Yeah, see, it always sounds kind of like, if I spend too much time talking, it just sounds like him. But if I say horrible things, it sounds like Carl. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you could, pay for sex with change. I thought this was America. It's like a giant 5-gallon jug of water filled with pennies. Anyways,
That's true too. All right. We need to quit. We need to quit fucking around here. Nah, we could keep fucking around. I'm kidding. It's totally. Hey, 3D lasers. That doesn't. Sounds more like I'm calling a bird or very attractive bird. Got him to get to twerk. I love the way you twerk again. No diggity. I got your thing. Let's see if I can do this a little bit. I like moved this camera. Here, let me go back real fast. And now it's there, that should work. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now we have more workspace. I should make myself smaller. You'll never amount to anything, Sid. You're a disgrace. Yeah. I do feel a little smaller now. It hurts. This is barely even a repair, but it's on my desk. So we're going to do it. I bought these leak detectors. So they have these little feet on the bottom, and then they have a deal on the top as well that's in the bottom, and it's a leak detector. So if you put it under your sink or whatever, and if there's water, it starts chirping. And I like them because I've had water pipes fail, and it's no fun. Okay, I thought the battery was dead. The only thing is, when you go out of town, and your significant other is the only other person there, and when the batteries go out, they just go non-stop alarm. And it's a different alarm. It's like a softer one, but it is extremely annoying. And 2 times in a row, I've had this thing die on me. So I should check and see what the batteries show. Because where's my stuff? Oh, man. I have no idea how I'm supposed to... All right, this is dumb. I'm gonna mess with it later. Oh shit! What? Oh. Oh wait a minute. I'm dumb. But yeah, this thing like started going off, and first you got to find it because it's buried in there, sort of. It's at the back of under the sink and everything like that, and then you have to unscrew this battery deal, which is the worst. But I think it's that way, and it has been working that way. It keeps it's sealed, so it keeps it from getting moisture and stuff in there. So, but I think this is the one for the sink, and this one has actually come in handy a couple of times. So, I'm definitely gonna keep using them. That was a very unamazing ending, wasn't it? Electric fence material, but no clue. I would start at the depots or the lows, but I mean, that's a guess. Oh, I see. I don't know enough about how this thing works to know if that would work. All right. Let's see. So the that Metasonics thing, I kind of want to replace those two caps that I'm like, oh, where did they were hiding? And I believe there's enough room to put them on the other side. But they looked fine, but I'm pretty confident that they're shit. And I'm wondering if that's introducing more buzz in it than need be. Because that's what it's going to sound like. It's going to sound like a big old nasty ground buzz. And it's there, and I've seen it in the demos. But this is like way more pronounced and way more constant. And where those caps are, I believe... I looked at the schematic, and it's not one-to-one. There's some big changes. But I believe the way that it's set up, that those caps are part of the filter. And I was talking with my buddy last night. He was explaining a few things, although I always retain and understand only so much. But one thing they were getting at, I was like, I wonder if that's the same thing in that Metasonic circuit or something similar, where you're changing the resistance with that cap in line, and it's creating some sort of filter. And that filter's shit because those caps are dead. But the issue is I don't have any spare capacitors of any quality or quantity. They did point out I could just cheat it in and do 4.7s, because that'll be really, really close to the right amount, but I'd have to parallel them, and it's not very eloquent. Yeah, that's it. But I don't know, I may do that. The other option I was thinking is I have 10 microfarad caps, but they're in boards. But I have one off to the side here. I keep looking at it. It's not the guy telling me what to say. That guy's over here. Yeah. You hate me identifying you, don't you? Yeah. No fun. But no, I could pull those caps. They're fine. And place them in the Metasonics one. Hello, Mars, the panda. Welcome in, mate. I could take those caps and put that in, so I'm kind of just thinking of doing that. But I need to look at what those are. Man, I really wish I just had some 10 microfarads laying around. Because the only thing I'm wondering or I'm worried about is that the ones I'm gonna pull, the leads aren't gonna be long enough to make it. So I should quit talking. We should start walking. I'm walking here. I should pop this baby open for the last time. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to take the tape off. It's so dumb I did that, but I did it. Yeah, so I was, I had to check. So yeah, these caps that were on there were Zycon. That's Zycon, isn't it? I'm not misremembering the name of the company, right? That's the resistors guys. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was getting at. I was like, oh, that's the same Zycon that makes resistors. But I guess at some point in their life, they were like, bro, we should make caps, man. And they were like, dude, you are so right. We should make caps. We'll make them green. Bro, instead of blue, right? Because they're already blue, right? We can't cut into the market with blue capacitors. But what if we made them green? Yeah. Then we could get in the market. Everyone will be like, hey, aren't those Zycons? I can tell because they're green. And then I'm like, fuck yeah, they are, man. And nothing bad will happen to them in 20 years. Yeah, nothing bad will happen. Yeah, they'll be fine. We're Zycon. And then the narrator cuts in and goes, but things weren't fine. Years later, they swelled to the size of giant peanuts. Peanuts, not... No. I'm getting pretty good at taking this fucker apart, though. I should go pro. Just gotta get some sponsorship. Oh, I don't think this one's gonna fit. Yeah, who cares? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, these are all really, really tight because they're at this weird and off angle that will be so fun to deal with here in a minute. Puke your nuts. Yeah, this guy stays on. The paint, like, stuck it or something. Look at this. It still totally looks like no one got in. Oh, scheisse. I should take all this, put it off to the side so I don't scratch it up or something dumb. That would feel bad. That shame would be difficult to wash off. Simply because they don't make water hot enough to rinse the shame off. But with my latest invention, you'll be able to wash the shame off and get nice and clean. With my new line of soap, Sids of the Father. That actually, now I really want that to happen. That would be really cool. Years and years later, I'll be like, a lot of people accused me of being a sellout when I started selling my own brands of soap, Sids of the Father. But I love a good joke. And I also like to be clean. But a lot of soaps irritate my skin. But not Sids of the Father. No. This lye-free based soap is fantastic. And it helps the environment. Soap don't do that, but our soap does. Not directly or in any tangible, conceivable way, but through words and expressions. The steel wool shame remover. Yeah, that's a very hot product that we have. Yeah, there's where the caps are supposed to be. We could put these on that side. That's not going to hurt nobody. And the lead spacing is sufficient. We can do it. Oh, scheisse. Oh, that's right. And then it pukes all these parts out. All right. So these are really fun to get to. But they are the last of those Zycons. Everything else is a fresh replacement. And we used all Nichicons that were the high temps. Like the 106C. So I think we're good. Oh, I could have cleaned this up a little bit. I guess that's why we opened this back up, so I could clean it. That tracks. How do I get to this guy? I guess I could just... Gotta be careful I don't fuck up this transformer. I've already had to repair it once. I think I'm just gonna go under here and just wiggle it like a loose tooth. Pop it out. What's its orientation? So, okay, so positive is facing. I'm gonna write that on the board. Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh, gotta turn the iron on. If it isn't one thing, it's another thing, and then those two things make a single thing, and that thing is available for a limited time at McDonald's. Get it now. And on the fly back, I had to get up at in fine print. I had to get up basically what it would be when I finally got to Phoenix. It would have been equivalent of 3 a.m. and or no 2 a.m. because it's 3 hours difference. And then I stayed up till 7 a.m. and so that was like a can't do the math right here. It was a 29-hour day. And then I was only able to sleep for 8 hours. I woke up and I was like, I don't think I'm going to sleep anymore. Guess I got to get up. Oh well, it was fun while it lasted. I did a 7-hour flight from Orlando. So it's supposed to be Orlando to Phoenix, but what was it? I'm trying to remember now. Yeah, I found a flight that was sort of nonstop. It landed in a place, and then, but I got to stay, you didn't have to change planes. And I'm like, oh, I'll do that. That's fine. And I really didn't think about how, well, it's twice as long of a flight. I didn't think about that. That sucked. 7 hours in a plane, 7.5 hours in a plane sucks. I forgot. And because we flew from Orlando to Chicago, and then we kicked off those people, got new people, and then we flew from Chicago to Phoenix. And I regretted it a lot. Which reminds me, I gotta do that later. Alright, fine. Be a piece of shit. I don't care. Alright. Let's see. I kind of wish I had the Seeger knife tip right now, because god damn it, these wires are in my fucking way, and I don't want them to. Come on. Come off. Come off. These are bad. I just realized that stench. I was like, man, it smells bad. It smells bad. That's the juice. So it's good that we're replacing these. I don't need you anymore, do I? Not for a while. Okay, whatever. Wrong hole, but that's fine. Oh, damn it, I think I slid again. There we go. Yeah! I don't think that worked. Oh man, this is not staying put. There we go. Maybe. Wunderbar. Alright, and... Ah, son of a bitch. It's probably not going to work. I'm just going to do it. And it works! Alright, let's get these stinkies out. I think we might be able to get by. On lead spacing. Oh, these are 100 microfarads? I don't have that? Oh shit, I do not have that. Let me look. Yeah, I do. What the hell's wrong with me? Is there something wrong with my brain? Why didn't I replace these before? I have the value. Unless they're two different values, that would suck. 100, please be 100, please be 100, please be 1. Okay, good, good, good. I was almost gonna shit myself. Because I did not keep track, and I wouldn't know. We have these. We have some nice Nichicons here. I think they're the same temperatures. Yeah, 105. These are 105Cs. They'll do great. We're gonna mount them on the other side though, because they keep tapping against this guy, and that is not great. Oh man, I was really nervous about this, to be honest. Because I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to overnight some caps if I can't find it. And are these all the same sizes? I think they are. No, I'll just put these back. Yeah, so that is true. These do not have the values written in it, but on this side, these are 100 microfarads. And these are hundreds as well. Wait. Let me make sure I'm not... I hope I'm not... Oh. Dude. What's wrong with me? Those aren't the right ones. Why did I do that? Lasers with the lasers gifted to 5 gift subs. Let's go. Hey, Spectation, welcome in.
3 lasers gifted a tier 1 sub to Brain Nash.
Oh, thank you for the 10 bits. I will enjoy it. Thank you, 3D Lasers. Those cats are going to love it too.
3 lasers gifted
Pseudo Meme. Don't remember that one. What you do? I put the wrong values on here, and I really don't understand why I did that. It's weird. I don't understand what I did or why I did that, but I have to replace I have to put back in. Were these both 47s? 47 microfarad. Yeah. All right. This is... This might... Okay. I think we're gonna have some big I don't even know what to fucking think. I don't understand how I made that mistake in front of everybody. All right, we're gonna have to put these little guys on instead. Dude, that... What the... I don't... Whatever. I'm glad we caught it, I guess, is the takeaway I should be doing. Instead of trying to figure out how I got there. Honestly, Spectation, I could do that. I feel like I probably need that shaming. I need to be reminded, like, dude. But whatever. Let's replace these things, and hopefully this thing will sound a lot better. It won't have any buzz. Because now I'm starting to think that that was the entire cause. All right, these are going to be fun to solder on. And by fun, I mean ornery. All right, that's in there, but it's not pretty. Let me see if I can pretty it up a little bit. Let me give you guys a better shot. I know you can't see very well. Let's do that. Oh, you know what? I just realized. Wait a minute. We've got that 5 gift sub. I don't know what's wrong. You know what? It's because I just don't stream enough. But I'll fix it. Stand by. Thank you again for the bit and to show my happiness and gratitude. Let's do this. Thank you for that sub! That was cool. That was cool.
Pussy bratskla.
All right, hold up. I can't read. These glasses are not the correct prescription. Let's go. Hey. Let me catch up here. Oddball. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh, that's what it was. Oddball's gift sub. Let's go. Thank you guys for the hype train, too. That was hypey. I'm sorry I forgot about it until now. But, you know, that's kind of par for the course. Oh, Mr. X, and now I'll head out. Take care, mate. Oh, wait, that's a joke, right? I don't know. Either way, because I didn't see you saying. Didn't say you're leaving. Oh, that's just like that Michael Jackson song. Let's jam. I think that's how it goes. It's like, come on, you can do it. Let's dab. I'm on and I've done it. I got it more faith. That actually sounds a little less like MJ and more like JB. James Brown. Huh. God damn. Get your pants off. And put your feet on the radiator. Take your shoes off. Damn, them stinks. Dun, 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 dun. Clean your butt. Clean your butt. Clean your butt. Clean your butt. Make it nice and clean for a sex machine. Clean your butt. Clean your butt. All right. Quit ruining the legacy of James Brown. Oh, yeah. We're supposed to go to this camera. It's like slightly better, I guess. There he goes. Gotta keep it out of this guy here. It pops in. Here. Oh, yeah, you know what? I don't have to. I am learning how cameras work on 5 years. Are you? I'm sorry, I missed that. Are you asking if that is real? It is real. But it is a recording, and it does this weird jumpy thing. I haven't bothered to fix it. But yeah, that is. Yeah, you're new to the channel. I should explain better. So that is Jamtown, and that's kind of what we're always working towards, is adding to the great Jamtown, so that we can have jams for all the months that are named after sections of the year. And we also have Space Station. That's the latest one we built. That's Space Station. It's not on though. I'm trying to keep the temperature cool in here, and that thing, they both produce a little bit of warmth. Oh, Shisa. Right. The dab. My bad. Can you not tell my dad about it? Not that I'm doing it, that I was. Okay. Actually, I have this really great idea. We call that the thunderous cloud. Many believe that it is a lie set up by the man. Want to recreate an RBMK react? Oh, cool. Well, that's one thing with Space Station. It has an aesthetic. It's so the difference between that guy and this guy is like a lot of different devices. This is all from one designer, one place. But it's modular is a whole bunch of different little pieces. They all do different things. If you're not familiar, I like to compare it to like guitar pedals. If you've ever had more than a couple of guitar pedals, you know that like putting them in different orders, you'll get different results. And that's a big chunk of this, but it takes it a lot further because you can effectively turn those knobs remotely with different things and create rhythms and structures and whatnot. And really, really nuts and bolts. A lot of things. You can really dig in and change these little tiny things and get yummy results. Oh! Expectation, Mike, thank you for that follow. Welcome into the channel. Twitch Guy 2, I'm back, but not for long. I'm gonna have 2 streams. I'm gonna do one either tomorrow or Monday, and then I'm back out of town for a week, and then after that I'll be done, and then it'll just be us, until Twitch or until NobCon, and then dude, I hate how getting in here. I still don't understand how I made this mistake. I guess I'm gonna have to watch that stream. Oh, scheisse. Yeah, I live in a pretty large city, and there really isn't any electronics shops here either. So it's kind of the way things have gone over the years. But there's a lot of retailers, lots of places like Mauser and DigiKey that are international, and you can usually go through them. I know Germany, Mauser's I think a really good option. I can't remember. I think they're both actually in Germany. And then so as far as Europe goes, you're able to get it from there. And then I don't know about other parts though. I'm not too certain on that. I miss Radio Shack. Well, we used to have Fry's Electronics, and that was so much fun. You're in Argentina. Okay. We have one of our viewers, one of our cats in chat is, I believe, hopefully I'm not remembering wrong, but I believe they're from Argentina as well, and they do electronics repairs. So if y'all's paths cross, they might be able to have some really good information for you. I don't know. I mean, it's a good place to start, at least. All right, let me put this other guy in. Well, no wonder. So get this, oddball. I don't even know what the hell's wrong with me. I put the wrong value caps in here. I put what the board said, which was wrong. And I was opening it up and I'm like, yeah, we put all these caps. I'm like, wait, why are those the wrong value? That doesn't make any sense. I think I'm just going to be able to solder that one in because that one's staying pretty flush. Here, I'll do the... Yeah, it's fine. Dude, it's so weird. I don't know why I didn't... Yeah, I don't know why I did what I did. I guess it's nice I'll have documentation of it, but I don't know if it's gonna... I'm just gonna walk up and just keep saying it'll be one part in the stream I'll watch and I'll just keep saying the wrong value over and over and over. Alright, we've got that part finished. Now let's flip her over and we're gonna take these caps off and put these little guys on. What are the... I didn't look at these. What are the temps on here? These are 16 volts. Do they have the temperature? Maybe too small. Now these are only 85C. Let's see if I have anything better than that. It'll do... Since it's going to be on the other side, it'll be okay-ish, but I'd much rather go with the higher temp if I can find it. I can't even see on here. Yeah, these are all 85 Cs. It's before I knew. I've only got one. I don't even know what this guy is. This is a Zycon. But this one's blue. Yeah, this is Zycon. And it doesn't... I don't see the temperature rating on here. Oh wait, here, what's that? No, it just says plus or minus 20. This is a shitty cap. I think I'm just gonna... I guess I can keep it for... funds? Well, it's... I think it's a better scenario than having these in, because... It's so weird, though. I still wish I could figure out what's going on. Let me catch up on chat, guys. I'm sorry. 85C is not that bad. It's the max temperature for it. Oh, wow. Oscar, that's cool. I love saying the wrong way. Yeah, it's fucking, it's hilarious. It's the greatest meme. It technically is like some sort of crazy meme that I do, because I keep getting stuff backwards. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna put these in because at the worst, they fail in 10 years. You know? I'm trying to think if I have any 47s anywhere else. I don't think so. Nothing that's the right voltage. And I mean, it's electrolytics. What am I? Made of electrolytics? Oh, shit. The fucking... Ah, son of a bitch. The stupid transformer wire broke again. Or, wait, looks like it just came unsoldered. Oh, scheisse. That's embarrassing. Or is that? Is that unsoldered or did it break off? Either way, we got to fix that. Ugh. All right. That's right. This thing is extremely breakable, and I keep pushing my luck with it. I need to stop because I don't want to fix it. I guess I should take photos now I'm thinking of it. Because I don't really have any pictures of the insides. Yeah, I don't know what the value of these giant dipped caps. All right. You're gonna look so artsy fartsy. Thermal paste. I don't think it's going to work. Because it's not, there's not really any cooling going on. All the heat is being generated by these parts here, these two. God damn, I keep going the wrong camera too. Oops. It's all from these tubes here that are making all the heat. And, you know, we're just going to have to do it because I don't have anything that would do better. And I already know that 100 doesn't seem to work. And I don't know why I put it in there in the first place. Probably trolling myself. Love a good self-troll. You know, it's a little bit difficult to work out when you go back into therapy, but, you know, self-troll. All right, I'm going to have to, I did these really tight because I am an idiot. I might have to switch to the Seeger knife tip because I can't, oh wait, there we go. I could almost get both of them. All right, I need a better wedging and the temperature. They're getting warm. Can I put this guy under here? There we go again. On our own. Oh, scheisse, 9. 9. All right. This was a terrible, terrible mistake I did. No. Never understand why I did it. Oddball. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, Oddball lives on... Oops. 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 That was scary. Let's never have that happen again. Make sure I didn't damage anything. That scared the fuck out of me. I think I'm fine. I think it's just the noise that's tripped me out. Man, this thing is really hard to get off. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. It's so fucking hot. Never had this much trouble pulling caps before. I think I need to trim these leads a little shorter. This sucks so bad. How'd I get the other ones out? Alright, what are you, buddy? Are you the wrong value too? Did I do it to 2 of them? Make sure this is wrong. Yeah, this says 100 microfarad. That's not what it's supposed to be. What about you, brah? What do you say? Yeah. It's 100 as well. I don't know why I did that. That is the thinkings of a madman. Oh god, that's how they were supposed to come out. Jeez Louise. Alright, let's clean these holes. That's funny. Oh my gosh. No, but I think you can do the grow command on yourself. You just got to figure it out. Yeah, the little duders at the bottom are your stream avatars. If exclamation point command will bring up a link to all the different moves. They're not all of them. There's a lot of kind of Easter egg hidden ones in there and stuff. And some characters have those moves, some don't. And they're all unlocked, so you can just kind of go nuts. Oh, you're tapping. Yeah, I added like Better Call Saul, or no, it was Breaking Bad, and now we have that going for ourselves. I don't think that was the right hole. Yep. Well. Yeah, I think there's just way too much solder there. There was. Now I think I got. Oh yeah. We gotta do this twice though. There we go. I can see. Oh no. That's an optical illusion. Let's try that again. Dude, let me try the other hole. Alright, let's put some flux on here. Just to help a little bit. Oh, yeah. What the fug? All of a sudden, this thing is letting me down. been great. All right. I'm gonna have to move on. We'll come back. That one's not... I think it's because I'm not getting a good seal or something. Yeah, it's like nothing happened. It's like what I used to get with these things. Yeah, I'm not getting any suction anymore from this. It's worthwhile. Is that what happens to them? It should work though. Yeah. All right, maybe I need to go to soldering school. Yeah, maybe. I don't understand. Am I like heating the wrong thing up, maybe? That worked. All right, let's work backwards. That worked. Maybe I was just lighting up the wrong spot this whole time. That would track. Except with this guy, he's still being a booger. Alright, I am gonna try the foil or something. Or the foil, the wick, because I can't even. Normally I put the camera on this, but we're just doing this one spot. He said stupidly. Maybe there's damage in this. Let's see if we can get a lead in here just to... All right. We're able to get it off in the most ridiculous way possible. So now we got to put these things back on and polarize them correctly. Oh my God, let me catch up. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, it's just... Hey, Bernie over on YouTube, welcome in. Yeah, I was starting to get there too. I was like, maybe I could, I added the flux thinking that would help, but that thing was starting to go. I could see the pad starting to like give in. I'm like, oh man, I gotta do this now or never. course, now it's not going to go in. Let's see if turning this can help me. It's just not able to see very well because I have dog shit eyesight. Huh? There. Oh, it fits so snugly. Yeah, it's gonna get a lot of heat going through these because I think these are like, but they're for the audio level. That's the thing too. Like these caps are 16 volts. The ones that we pulled out, or these are 10 volts, and these are like, I think 16 or 25. I forgot. $16. Yeah, these are 16 volts for some reason. Let's put the other one in, make sure that they can cohabitate. And then we'll solder them in. I'm going to let them hang a little loose. Just a sort of lazy cooling. I think it'll be fine. Alright. Now I gotta prop this up again in this weird angle. And then do some weird soldering real quick. I normally would microscope this, but it's so in and out. Here, do this. All right. Those don't look terrible. That's good. His one's, yeah. Let me grab my little nibblers here so I can... Actually, I don't think I can. I'm just going to have to let them fly. Because they're so stubby. I cut them really short out of that packaging because... Why not? All right, that needs a little bit of cleaning up on the solder. There's like a little trail there, but the rest of this seems fine. Let me do that cleanup real fast. Oh, it's just the lead on that other one. It went like a weird direction. All right, I think we're good. I want to clean this up just a little bit. It's a little embarrassing. The mess there. Ooh. No, these aren't Nixie tubes. This is a Metasonics, what's it called? The TX1. And it's a really nasty distortion. And it uses two tubes. One of these is like a really standard tube for like what it's really similar to what you would have in like a guitar amp. But the guy who builds these, he really likes these over those. But they're very, very similar. And then this other one is this weird decoder thing from old TVs or something like that. And then there's also a Xeon, or not a Xeon, a neon tube in here that the signal goes through. It's pretty wild. I'll pull up the schematic here in a bit. We can take a look at it. And it's just sort of the schematic. It's not, it's almost like a block diagram, but there's still a lot of data in there. There's still a lot of information. Man, this is really bad. That is better enough. Let's put this under the scope really quick. I just want to make sure I didn't do any damage on some of this. Oh man. There we go. Sort of. Whatever. I can scooch over to this side. I forget I can do this. Okay, so those traces are on the other side. I should double check that. That one's on the other side. I think we're okay. That's really hard to see it. I think we're good on that one. This one. I wouldn't mind putting just a little tiny bit more solder on this right side, this one closest to us. Just a little bit. Oh wait, you can't see it. I can't see it. Here, I need to get this box out of my way. Sorry, it's my first day. Now let's take a gander at it. I bet it's way better. Ooh. That is one sexy solder joint. Say, that solder joint sure looks super. All right. Let's fix that power wire. Our other ACN, I don't know how the hell that got screwed up. It's so weird. I don't know why I ran it this way either. That's stupid of me. Whatever, I'm gonna keep it that way so I don't have more problems. Yeah, I think it broke right off. That one doesn't look so hot either, honestly. I don't think I did a very good job on these. Yeah, I just slid right out. Let me push that in. Here, let's fix this other one. That one's kind of hot. The wire's melting. God, I wish I could I should have just disconnected everything. I just didn't want to rewire it back in. It's such a pain in the ass. Let's see, what would be easy way to do this? How bad is this? Let's just redo this bit. That's a little bit more than I meant, but whatever, it'll make it go through easier. And I'm gonna need to suck this thing out. But it's gonna be hard. I almost want to do it from the top because I might be able to pull that off. Do it one more time for for the Alamo. Or whatever. Okay. Let's pop this wire in. Please go in and please don't other wire break off between now and then. Man, this is hard to see. Here, let me. It's really hard for you guys too. Let me bring this guy in. So far, so good. Just gonna put a little starter fluid on here. That didn't really work. I think I'm just gonna have to go full in. And then let me just try to push this guy up a little bit. You know what? He's fine. He's fine. They're both fine. All right, now we should be able to reassemble this. We got to dump out all these fucking little washers and put them back on because you're supposed to. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember what the extra one goes to. All right, I think we're good. Now the fun part, trying to put this thing back in. So you kind of have to do it. Oh man, are those not gonna? Okay, they're good. You have to do it this way to kind of feed the bits and pieces in, and you don't want the nuts to fall off. Yeah, I think it's you have to come in from the bottom first. Where you really have to get that part situated. And then the rest kind of come into place. Oh, man. These don't move at all. Well, they do have a little wiggle. Oh, that actually might be what I need. Okay, now we can push this guy the rest of the way in. I think we're actually pretty much there. This board gets a little bit closer, I want to say, but I could be wrong. I think this is... Oh, wait, nope. We need to move over just a little bit so this guy can get in there. There we go. Now that jack is in. Now it moves a little bit more, and I think that's as much as she'll do. We have to run this little piece of plastic here. Let's double check our wires. I don't like that too much. Fix that. I think otherwise we're in good shape. I think we're good to close it up. Am I forgetting anything? So those are 47s, like what we pulled out. Those are 100s, like what we pulled out. I think these are Nichicon. I forgot. Oh, no, wait, these are not. So That's the only downside, but I think for it to work for years and years, it'll be fine. I don't think it's gonna suddenly stop working because I did that. Kind of waiting for a narrator to kick in. Adam, welcome in. Where's those screws? Yeah. I'm very curious now what kind of effect this is going to have. I think it's going to be really... I'm hoping it gets rid of all that buzz, makes it nice and clean. I kind of wonder if there probably wasn't a reason for those caps to be under that one pot. Oh man, let me make sure I'm not grabbing that. That's the only thing I did differently, as I put it on the other side. I couldn't quite understand why that wasn't done in the first place. And now I'm thinking, like, maybe there was some weird EMI reason or something. Almost looks like a MOSFET audio amp. If you look up Metasonics, or it's METSONX, if you look this up, an agonizer, it's a rough read, mate. It's just this edgy, Lord crazy stuff, and it's all tongue-in-cheek, but it takes you a while to get to the part where, and it's not super helpful, but he does explain the tubes and what their purpose is and so forth. And there is a schematic of it floating around, which we're going to look at too. Come on, man. I don't know why these are tighter. I think it's because I did this in the wrong order. You fix the power cable. No, these are not made. These tubes are not made. These tubes are... He brags that he has like 1 million of them. And that's in the manual for this thing. Bragging that he bought something like 10,000. Grab a musical device here just to test with. Really should get like a drum machine or something, but I'm kind of curious because I know it's going to a guitarist, how this thing handles with guitar-y stuff. All right, let's plug it in first, make sure it doesn't catch on fire. Oh, man. I kind of have this slight urge to double check the I'm gonna do it. I'm just to be smart. I just want to double check that AC feed just to make sure, because I kind of don't. I wasn't 100% happy with my repair, but I didn't double check it because I'm kind of excited. I did fix the power cable on the transformer, but like I said, I didn't check. 10,000 tubes, 10,000 amps. One night only. You'll pay for the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge. 10,000 tubes. Remember they had that song? It's like, I'm not aware of something like that. It's very folky. Had like a funky folky feel. I don't know how to unscrew stuff. Just so we're clear. Like, that wisdom, that was taken from us. Man, I seriously wonder if there's something wrong with my brain. This is the dumbest thing I've done in a while. Taking the screws out so badly. Okay. This was a little bit of a waste of time, but it's worth the peace of mind. Which is probably one of the more delicious pizzas. Peace of mind. I like sausage on mine. Oh, the tube amps. Oh, yeah. Like Macintosh. Yeah, Macintosh. Someday I'm gonna have to give it a listen. I do audio professionally, and it's live event stuff. So and a lot of my job is building PAs and getting them to sound good and all that. But the content is normally just people talking. You know, it's not like a band or anything. And or it's rarely a band. But I've listened to some really, really nice PAs. Really expensive, very sophisticated stuff. And I've kind of gotten to the point that a lot of stuff doesn't really measure up. And I mean, you know, I guess if I don't A1 for a really long time, it'll get to me. But, oh, what did I do with that screw? Oh my God, I'm that bad. Where the fug? What? No, what'd I do with it? It's a pretty specific screw, so if I was a complete moron and dumped it in here, which I don't think I did, I would see it. Dude, that's like the one cardinal rule. Don't lose the screws. Where did I put it? That's so funky. Oh my God. Let me make sure it didn't fall on the floor. There's a lot of screws on this floor. But none are ours. Is that what I did? Did I throw it in here, like, absent-mindedly? You can't even see what I'm talking about. No, I mean, I just took them out and I made fun of it because I was doing it in such a stupid way. And I foreshadowed that it was going to screw me over. And yeah, it was right on the money there. All right, well, I'll tell you what. When I put the rest of it together, I'll keep looking. But for right now, let's make sure it comes on and works and everything. And then I'll figure out what I did with that screw. It's just fucking vanished. It's funny though, there's been times where I've lost stuff on the stream and I couldn't find it, and then I can go back and watch the stream and I'll see it like, oh, it went underneath the mat or something like that. That really did happen. I couldn't find something. I was wigging out, and then I went and realized it rolled underneath one of these mats. All right, we've got our big beefy AC transformer. Killing it. We're gonna go into here and hopefully no buzz, no lights. All right, so the power's on. Cool. Let's plug our input in and then our output. I think we're gonna have to switch back to the other camera here. My shirt and pockets crack. Yeah. You're right. It could be that. I kind of looked. You know what? I totally forgot. There's a stretch on the redemption from Twitch Guy 2. Do that. And I'll just kill two birds. And I'll look and see if it fell in my chair. I don't see it in my chair. Still don't see it on the floor. It's not inside, so that's good. I don't know why I jumped, mate. That was fucking stupid. All right, let's turn it on. We'll plug in the Bassmaster. And we're going to turn all the knobs all the way down. Oh shit. Here, hold up. I need to... That's crazy if there's nothing in there. The buzz goes away, so I think it's just... characteristic of using a pickup. on. Up. Man, that thing is so loud. Like when you put it in bypass mode, it barely comes through. But I think it works. I was thinking too, it's a tube. You kind of have to let it warm up. I always forget about that part. Can't play well, just turn up the amp. Well, I'm gonna that's a piece from my my Sun cover band called Mun. It's the best we could think of. We did think about calling ourselves Moon. Oh, there you go. It does make some weird noises. I think it's from the cable. If we, yeah, I think it's the cable audio. If I get a shorter one, I wonder if I have like some sort of drum machine or something we could use that would be line level. It's odd. I can't think of anything that's like really easy to get to. Oh, wait a minute. We could, ooh, I have an idea. Oh, yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. They're my favorite Martian. So I think if I used a shielded line cable, like the one I'm grabbing right now, and I make it like a short distance, I am wrong. So it must be a switch jack that like shorts out. Working on my new noise band. I call it Rumble. You say you love me, but that's a lie. I don't know if I could try to bring our love to the dance floor. Baby, can you kick me off the floor? Yeah. She's not what you believe, yeah. All right. That's a good song. I don't care what the Enemy or Rolling Stone or all those other pieces of crap said. It's good. I gotta remember to take this tape off. too, but leave it on for now. So yeah, it's just noisy, man. Let's put it back together. Hopefully find that screw. I think the rattling around sound I'm hearing is these stupid washers. Not really a fan of. Bluetooth. Oh yeah, we could. You know, I have like a little eighth to quarter we could do. Let's put it together first. We'll give it another drive, and we'll call it done. Cause I've put all the correct components in there, the correct values, double checked my work. I mean, it comes on, and it wasn't doing that before, and then makes a lot of noise, more than what I would normally enjoy, but like the buzzing, I don't like that noise. But whatever, man. Put these guys in the bag of broken dreams. Yeah, it does have a CVN. You can use like a pedal or whatever. I think it's 10 volts. But if you had like you could have like a wah pedal attached to it. Or not a wah, but like a volume pedal. Is this the wrong nut? No, it's the right one. Oh man, am I not in all the way? Am I gonna have to take this back off again? Maybe the screw that I lost will reappear. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take them back off. Let me see if just wrenching these on will do the job, because I think we're in the right spot. It's just these guys aren't quite, they're kind of pulled down. Okay, so does that help? Not really. Yeah, it just doesn't have any slack, so fun. Both of them? Oh, I can get this one to work. So it's just this guy. Maybe I can just be a little bit more thoughtful on my nut turning. Yeah, CV is for control voltage. Hey, for choose. Oh. Where are they? I haven't seen them. There was someone in Argentina that was trying to find like a electronic supplier or whatnot. And I really didn't know much. I don't know much at all about that part of the world. And but I seem to remember you're in that neighborhood. If I'm wrong, I apologize. I've got that old man memory, but I think I'm remembering right. But I don't know if they disappeared in chat. I don't know if they're still here or lurking or hanging out with Jack and Diane. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Unless Jack and Diane went to South America. Okay, that's okay. Okay, thank you. I'm glad I remembered correctly. Buenos Aires. Well, they probably took off, but if they just started, well, yeah, they did start falling, so I could maybe find it in the list here, maybe. That can't be right. Let me refresh this thing because I think it's off. Or maybe not. I can't remember. Oh well, whatever. If they happen back in the chat and I remember, we'll do it. All right. I think we're nice and tight on here. Still no sign of that goddamn screw. Really mad about it, but I also know it's my own fault. I was making a joke about how it was going to be my fault. Yeah, I don't know what I was going to do with this extra washer. Don't see it in this pile. I thought maybe it fell into here when I was taking out the screws. I'm like, oh, maybe it happened then. But if it did, it also blew up. Or vaporized. Yeah, I don't know. That's so fucking annoying. Alright, whatever. Let's move through it. Over it and beneath it. Just making sure it didn't go in one of these little holes here. That would be comical as well. Oh! Yeah! I love it, baby. I love it. It's good. So I think, honestly, I think that's how this jack is set up. I think it's a switch jack. And when you don't have anything plugged in, it grounds it out, and that kills all the noise. That's my theory, because that's something I've seen a lot. I would probably implement. But it does mention in the manual that it self-oscillates, which sounds like a buzz to me, but they're cool with it, so I'm just gonna move on. I can't find any videos of someone using one of these and it's not playing audio right out of the gate. Oh, well, for just someone, like I said, someone was in the chat earlier who lived in Argentina, and they were wanting to know, like, they were trying to get some places to get electronics, so they really didn't have any names. And I mentioned like Mauser and DigiKey, but then they mentioned they were there, and I'm like, oh, I really don't know where you would go for something like that. But I thought of you, and I was like, well, when Perchus is in chat, we could I could explore it then. I don't know why I'm going all crazy man precision here. This is like a stupid distortion pedal. Well, it's not stupid. Definitely not bright. Yep, and then we put this little guy on for the juice. And one agonizer. All right, well, if I see them again in chat, I'm spacing their name right now. But if I see them again in chat, I'll try to point you out to each other or something if you want to. I mean, it's up to you too, I suppose. I didn't even think about that. Oh, wait. That's right. We're gonna put audio into this thing. Let me see if I can find this cable. I might have gotten rid of it. Oh, wait. I think I know where I put it. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, shit, I grabbed two. I'll use the short one. Oh, you know what? I'll use the long one. This has a headphones adapter, which I need. So, taking that back. Sneaky headphones thief. Okay, let's plug it back in and power it up. Let that them tubes warm up. And plug this part into the output. I'm going to turn it down a little bit just so we can start soft. And then I'm just going to plug the take the music and let me switch it over to headphones. Uh-oh. I hit that. So soft. That buzz is awful. I know, it's so weird. So the ground is present. So you can push it back the other way. I guess we could look, make sure that those jacks aren't loose or anything weird, but yeah, I'm out of ideas. And like I said, I've watched plenty of videos and I always hear it in there, but it doesn't seem like it's that loud. All right, well, let's power it down. Here, I'm gonna pull the plug. And we'll just check the back real quick, make sure that, you know, maybe, what if? Wouldn't that be funny? Maybe we'll find our missing screw somehow. I don't know how that's going to happen. If it was inside here, I'd feel really bad. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I should shake it now that I've screwed everything together. There shouldn't be any... Yeah, there's no rattling noises, so it's just those screws. Still looking. I'm trying to eyeball that screw. I have like a visual reference of it now, so I'm like, oh, you know, looks like that. It's that length, that size threading. But like, I'm not really seeing anything. So the audio in jack is this big beefy here. And it is a switch jack that looks like it goes to ground. I don't really see anything loose. Oh, wow. That is really hot. Wow. I know tubes got warm, but I didn't know they got that warm. That's the danger. You know, everything looks okay. I'm really not spying anything. We could just meter it real quick. We just do that. Let me get another cable here. You don't have to all fall. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, this is TRS. Actually, I know it's not a balanced, but I want to measure continuity really quick. Make sure that that is connecting. Oh, wait. Hmm. I'm supposed to hinge these, maybe. I don't know. I'm really lost on what I could do to get rid of that buzz, or even if I should worry about it. So it looks to be soldered in the tube. Yeah, both of them, I think, are soldered in. I mean, I'm not a tube guy. So this, I could be looking at sockets and not realize it. Here, let me get it closer up. Yeah, it does have a high voltage. It's, I can't remember what it is. The caps are rated for 160. So, it's at least 160. You know, I kind of wonder how this grounding thing is set up. It's really weird. Sorry to be thinking about this so much. I'm just... Part of me is like, oh, that's the way it is. But then a part of me is like, I don't think so, bro. These load resistors, these giant beasts here look fine. I mean, they're not gonna go bad. Well, the continuity seems okay in the jack, and that's where I was. And I guess, you know what? If I want to find out if ground is going to make it to 2 points, I can just fucking... Yeah, so that touches... That touches... Yeah, the ground is there. And I can... get a pretty low resistance. This one has a little bit. It's kind of interesting. God damn it. Or no, it's not. It was just me. Oh, wait. Is it whining that the battery's dying? It went away. Alright, well, they've cooled down enough. They seem fine to me, mate. Wait a minute, what is this? Right here, let me do this so you're not. Ah, fuck. There we go.
This is dumb. I don't think that's damage. I think that's the way that is. Yeah, I think it looks normal too. This is as much as I can zoom out. But I think I'm okay. Okay, so I don't know. It buzzes. I don't know how to fix it. I've done everything that I would do, which is replace all the caps that are electrolytic, and that worked. We got it back on, but it has that gross buzzing noise, and I have no idea how to fix it.
My only wonder is like I wonder if I put one of these in backwards or something stupid. Oh man, I'm not gonna take this apart again. I'm gonna look at the video. Hey, Adam Finder, welcome in. Well, it grounds to the chassis through the pots and everything. There we go. So yeah, we're grounded to the chassis. Okay. Yeah, this is all looks fine. All right. It would have exploded. Well, some of these aren't in the power circuit. Let me see if I can just go back in time. I'm gonna go back in time. Can I do that? Or do I need to... see it. I have a picture of it. Let me restart this. Turn this down just a little bit. I didn't realize how. Oh wait, that's... Damn it, that's the side I can already see. Scooch around here. There we go. Positive, positive, and I can't tell. But, man, I don't know. Oh! Plastic Man 1001. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I'm just trying to save myself the pain of taking this thing apart. Oh yeah, that was a good time. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. That is the side I need to see. That's everything I need to see. So those are all right. I know that. Get your fat hands out of the way. You fat-handed fucking fat hands. Ah! What am I doing? Just won't get rid of them. There. Oh, 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 almost saw it. Stop. Stop. Oh, man, I just went in the way. That looks like a plus symbol. I don't know why there's a glare there. So these are all facing the correct way. There isn't one that's backwards, which I was imagining, I guess. You could look at an older stream. Heading to bed early? Yeah, no worries, mate. Take care. We'll stream again either tomorrow or Monday. I just haven't decided. Probably tomorrow so I can spend Monday with the missus. Yeah, I don't know what else I could do. The case, everything grounds. No, what the heck? I get like a... That's weird. Okay. Moving on. I think I like wiped my face with tape or something. Yeah, I don't know what else I can do. I'm kind of at my end wit. I think I'm just gonna go with that's the way it sounds. And just leave it at that. I'll mention it. I'm like, you know, hey, it has this buzz. I don't know if it's supposed to be that way because I can hear it in all the videos, but it seems louder in this one. It could be one of the tubes eating it, which is not something I can easily fix because those tubes are not something I could easily find. But I don't know, it could just be the way this goofy thing works. I don't know. Apparently I don't know how to stream either. There we go. And I don't know how to keep track of screws. It's kind of sad. I still can't believe I lost that thing. Let me check up here one more time. Make sure it didn't fall off into this. I guess since I have the video up, I could, unless I close that window, I could just go and backtrack. Oh, 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 oh. You son of a bitch. You were hiding there all that time. What if I could do the alcohol trick on this to get it to... Trying to save this seal. But I don't know, I kind of beat the hell out of it. Oh, that. There you go. Like nothing ever happened. Did I screw that thing in? I don't think I did. It doesn't feel like I did. Shouldn't be allowed. All right. I'm going to call her done. If you guys have any better ideas that we could do to it, I'm game to try. But we are running out of time because I got to return it to the owner soon. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird. It just doesn't make any sense. I should try to get some Metasonic stuff. They make... Oh, yeah, that's right. This thing has a plastic. Do it that way so it's less strain on this thing. Here, just rewrap it so it's like the right size. It's doing the fucking stupid curly Q. Or not the curly Q, but the figure 8. So, pro. Alright. Put this back in the box and kiss her goodbye. Oh, really? Uncle Doug? That's hilarious. Let's say this wrapped around it a bunch of times. One in here, and then this part went in here. All right. One down, one repair down, a lot more to go, but we're doing pretty good. Oh! So, I went to, this gig I went to, the gig I worked, it was, part of the mail, I just gotta take it out. Oh my god, they sealed it up with the force of 1,000 suns. Let me get a fucking sawzall out. Anyways, I was at this place. It's like we were working at this kind of pretty fancy resort, and I've been just having like bad reactions, I guess you could say, when I go to have some, go out and drink some beers. But I've noticed I've never really had any issues when I'd have tequila, especially if I had like maybe more than I should. And so when I was out, I would go to the bars and I'd get like these really nice top shelf tequilas, and then I found like a handful of them. What was it? I'm just gonna close this page. Took a picture of it all. Oh, where's the? Oh no, I didn't take it. Thought I had. Yeah, so I had. I had Don Fulano, Reposado, and turn that down a little bit. And hey, Lawn Dog, welcome in over on the YouTube. Don Fernando, and then I had like a couple other ones that weren't anything remarkable. But then like so the whole time I was at that trip, I kept getting that same thing and just drinking it. And I guess, I don't know what it was, but like the bartenders really like, I also did tip when I don't think they got too many tips. So, and I tipped heavy. So like, I think that was it. But they, at the last night, I was like, let me get one of these and just close out my card. I go, I just want one before I gotta fly out tomorrow. And they're like, oh, it's your last night? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, you really like that tequila, the Don Fernando? And I was like, yeah, it's really good. It's I'm gonna have to get a bottle when I get home. And I go, I'm not excited to look at the price. And it actually is a really cheap tequila. It's like a $60 tequila, which is not bad at all. But then they gave me like tastings of all these other tequilas. And like one of them was, what was it? It was the Arte Noms, where it's like from, it's, I guess it's like a special select from each different distillery. And I found I think it was 1146 Añejo that they gave me that was really, really good. But the coolest part was they gave me Fuentesca. It's a 5-year Añejo. And it was almost like a cognac. It was so smooth and so like really kind of had a sweetness to it almost. It was just amazing. But then you've got all that stuff that comes with tequila, like the little bit of heat and so forth. It was just wild. I never really had anything like that before. So that was like where the bar kind of lived. When I got home, I went and looked that stuff up. I was like, oh man, I want to get some of these tequilas next time I go tequila shopping. I'll put an order together or something if I can't. And I looked up that tequila, and it is a 229 bottle, $230 actually. We round up for a penny for the, round up charities. And yeah, it's $230 bottle of tequila. And yeah, I guess I'll get that, but that'll be like very tiny pours. Londa, I had no idea you were live on YouTube. Did not show you on my homepage. Huh. That's weird. Stuff in the grills is Father's Day dinner, Mexican food, chili relleno. That's of course one of my favorites. Hot sauce. Londog, I'm just looking around. I'm looking at all these other tequila like these little tequila influencers. There's not very many of them. And I kind of just go, like, a lot of what they pick up and they bring up, I'm like, yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. So if I agree with their impression of a particular tequila, that's what I'm listening to for other recommendations and stuff like that. Oh, weird. Yeah, eyedropper pours. But no, it was cool. I put a nice little deal together. It's like $1,000 worth of tequila. I don't think I'm gonna do that, but yeah, I don't know. I'm really having fun. Like I said, I never could get into whiskeys. I don't like whiskeys or dark liquors at all, really. I've always been a fan of the clear ones, except gin. Fuck you, gin. I think you're going to taste like something totally different. And every time, it's like, hi, I'm gin. And I'm like, oh, my God, you taste like hairspray. But the rest are good. I like vodkas, but I'm kind of burnt. I got burnt out on them a long time ago. Jose Cuervo, it's not bad. I like to mix it. Honestly, if you want a good cheap tequila, my favorite is a Retta. It's like under $30 if you get like a fifth. And yeah, I think it's like $27 or something for a fifth. And that's a Reposado too. So it's got the darker coloring and more, I would argue, more flavors. And yeah, it's like $27 or something. It's really, really cheap. And it's good. I mean, and since it's so cheap, you can make margaritas with it, or put them in mixed drinks and not really have any bad feelings about it. Like, I shouldn't do that to you. Good tequila. And it's an additive-free tequila, I believe. I'm pretty sure it's additive-free. And that's a nice thing too. If you can get tequilas without any additives, they definitely have like a nice. I think they treat you better the next day. There we go. Need to try gin again? Yeah, have fun with that. I wish you the best. That's a no from me, dog. Yeah, Fortuitous, I'm still looking for that. I should put that on my list because I'm pretty sure I can order it from this wine store that's like a giant chain. So I might try that because I did see it there. It's never at the store itself. I think I have to order it and have it, shipped there, which I'm kind of ready to. I've been doing the tequila thing for about a year. I started in like July of last year, and I just have a good time. It's a very social drink. I love like the social aspect of it, and that was one of the big reasons that I got it. Is I wanted to invite people. I want to have a reason to invite people over, and like, we'll come over and we can drink some tequilas, and it's a lot of fun. I always have fun doing it, and the other part of it that's really nice is I don't get sick the next day. I don't feel anything, like, really. Like, the worst I'll get is I'll burp and I'll be like, ooh, taste a little bit of the tequila there still. But then I'll go eat or drink something and it's gone. It's just, because it's been sitting in my gut. Pretty easy to take care of that if I just drink something else before I go to bed. But yeah, that's it. And it's just been, it's a little bit expensive, but I'm like, well, that's my reward. I've had a decent year so far with work, so I'm like, I can reward myself, you know, for a hard work. I'll get myself that, maybe not that $230 bottle, but I don't know, maybe. I was gonna get this Cascanes that's like $130 anejo, but that blows that thing out of the water. I guess I could get both, you know, have two fancy ones. Get the tequila. Oh, Areta. I'm sorry, I missed that. Sleepy Developer. Yeah. And I believe that's the spelling too. There's another one I bought that was a cheap tequila. It was recommended, and it's okay. So I kind of had a baseline like, oh, well, this tequila is cheap, and but it's supposed to be good, and that's Areta, and I'm like, okay, I like that one. And then I can't remember the name. I have to go and look at it, but there's another one, and it's all right, but I would rather make mixed drinks with it. I wouldn't want to. It's okay sipping, but it's probably best after you've had like a couple of glasses. Then you could work towards the cheap stuff. I should have done that last night. So they should have the reposado of it. Just do this really quick. Areta tequila. Yeah, Areta reposada. Let me make sure. Here, let me just do it this way. God damn, dude. Oh. 35 bucks for the reposada. And it's gone up a little bit since I've bought it last. $1,800 Corlejo. Yeah, I need to get those too. I definitely need to round out some stuff in my collection. We just got about a month or so ago. We got a little curio cabinet, and the missus was like, "You could put your tequilas in there," and I put them in, and I'm like, I either need to buy a lot more tequila or we could put other stuff in here. So I think we're kind of doing a little bit of both. Yeah, Cascoen and Cascanes. The Cascanes have like a little like rope on the bottle. It's very, very fancy. It's like CAZCANNES, something like that. Cascanes. Well, I think like most people, I like to suggest that tequila a lot too, because I think most people, you know, they think of oh shit, what the network is all poopy. Ooh, is that gonna stop? Oh, it looks like it's catching back up. All those frames. Let me. Okay, it looks okay. Let's see if YouTube's complaining. YouTube's still complaining, but it looks okay on the numbers it's sending out. I think it was crappy for a second. Yeah, it looks like it's stabilizing. I'll wait for that error to go away. It's blinding me. Yeah, I like to suggest. Oh shit! Yeah, now it's dumping again. God damn it, dude! I can't deal with this today. Here, let me check the stuffs real quick. Yeah, okay, now it's saying stable. Just look at the. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Oh my god, that's a lot of errors. I wonder if I haven't restarted in a long time. How long has this router been running? 38 days. Yeah, maybe. It looks like it's stable. Hell, I'm still seeing a drop. Hopefully it's going away, because this sucks. I don't want this. Yeah, it keeps taking these weird intermittent hits. It was fine like 5 minutes ago. How long has Mr. Router been going for? Maybe he's all poo-pooed. Where do I check that? I forgot. I haven't done this in a while. System. Should tell me uptime. I think it's on this main page. Does not give me uptime. That is really weird. Alright, I'm just going to give up caring. There's a systems log. There it is. 38 days. Alright. Well. Lawn Dog, so when you're educating me in the world of tequila tasting, we are going to be drinking it straight. So yeah, when you go to a bar, sometimes they'll have sniffer glasses, But if not, you're just gonna get it in a tumbler, and you can take it neat if you want. That's how I like to drink it. But I'm very interested in getting. You can get these ice, these like rocks or whatever that you can put in there to cool your drink down, but it doesn't melt or anything. Yeah, the network just keeps giving me scheisse. Familiar with wine tip? Yeah, I would say it's akin to that. Yeah, I'm seeing choppy frames. Yeah, it's just losing frames. Yeah, it keeps having drop frames. All right, I'm gonna give this just a little bit longer, but if this doesn't clear up, I guess I mean I could try restarting the modem and stuff like that, but I don't know. Could try running a network test thing. Could be all your neighbors watching. You know, I mean, it could be this area's a lot bogged down. I mean, what is it? It's 8:20 right now. So yeah, I mean, that's plausible. All right. I don't want to say anything because every time I see it and it's green, I look back up like 5 seconds later and it's back to red and it has really terrible numbers. But hopefully that's it. I'll say that. I'll say I will pray for cleanliness. You know what I could have been doing when this networking shit was going down? I could have gotten off my butt and grabbed the thing that we need to work on. Oh, I did actually. And then I got distracted. That's what happened. Distracted. Which is rare on this channel. I'm almost always razor focused. Like I just snort lines of Adderall all day long and then boof it later when I have to go somewhere. The walking action is really something else. Distracted soldering. Yeah, well, I put the wrong components in. Although oddly, it made no difference. Honestly, I think it works a little better. That one knob, I can't remember what it was called, but it didn't have much range before. But I noticed now I was like, oh, I'm getting a lot more happening from turning it all the way clockwise to counterclockwise. All right. In the words of CNC Music Factory, everybody dance now. And give me the music. Oh gosh, I got the hiccups now. All right. Didn't we clean these holes? We did. I don't know why this is having a hard time going in. I think it's just because these pens are dumb. Get smart, pens. Read a book for once. All right, I don't know why I'm using these. I should be using tweezers. Tweezers in the morning, tweezers all through the night. I need my tweezers when you kiss me, tweezers when you hold me tight. Tweezers in the morning, tweezers all through the night. You give me tweezers. Oh, come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe you can fly. There it is. Sick, bro. It moves so slick. Man, it like moves so much better than the other ones. We cleaned these, I thought. Didn't we deox these? Or did we? I don't remember. I guess we could go ahead and just do it again for... It's not going to hurt nobody. Not like what happened at the orphanage. Not like at the orphanage. Of all the food types available in your area, what is your favorite? Mexican. So when I was in Orlando, the last night, my friend and I we went to this place called Deezerland, which I finally found out. It's basically some billionaire bought this old mall. It used to be a mall, and it's to show off his classic car collection. And it is an enormous collection of cars, like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of cars. But we were gonna eat there, but there wasn't really good food, and so we were like, okay, well, there's some places across the street, but like literally they were all Brazilian barbecue, and so we were like, well, we'll just go to this one, I guess. You know, it has a bar, and so we go and get some Brazilian barbecue, and I can't remember what the dish I had. I forgot to fucking take a picture. I was so stupid. But I'm sure I can look it up. It was like a big, thick kind of rice, like a large rice, like not jasmine, but a dul or whatever, whatever it is. It was big rice, and then shredded beef, and then mozzarella. And the mozzarella just turned into this kind of creaminess with the cheese, and it was, oh my god, it was amazing. Like I could eat that. I ate as much as I could, but I got full pretty quick, and I was like, oh my god, I just want to like wait the 3 hours, and I'm gonna get hungry again so I can eat more of this. That was really, really amazing stuff. I don't know if there's any Brazilian restaurants here in Phoenix. I should look and see if I can find one. Because I was telling the missus, in fact, I'll do a little maps. And I'll just do Brazilian restaurant. There we go. Oh! There's one not too far from where I live. Oh, awesome. Well, that's where I'm gonna go. It's kind of pricey, but, you know, that's what happens sometimes. Gotta pay to play. They had a bunch of other dishes too, but I could only eat so much. So here in Phoenix, though, as far as food goes, my wife and I have a really bad addiction to fast food. We know it's bad. We get it. Okay, we already punish ourselves with enough guilt. But But one of my favorite restaurants here in the valley is this place called the Cornish Pasty. And it used to be a really small hole-in-the-wall operation, like a train car size. Like you'd get up and you'd sit at the bar, and the kitchen was on the other side of the bar, and they were always cooking and prepping food. Now it's exploded into, I think, like 5 restaurants throughout the valley, and they're all very large, and they cater to a lot of other things. Like this one has a pool hall bar next to it, and you could walk between the two. And Fogo de Chao. Yeah, I think that's the one. I think that might have been the ones I was looking at. Yeah, I gotta go do that. That's my jam. But yeah, the pasties, they're not. I don't think that's exactly what you're looking for. Like, because it's kind of a weird cuisine, but it's from Arizona is a mining state. It's an old mining state, and there's still a lot of mining that goes on here. It's a large part of where the state gets its money, and the old, in the 1900s, 1800s, and so forth. Well, actually, it would have been 1900s. The miners, they would go and eat these. They'd have these pasties, and I think it's as British or at least UK origins of some sort, but I can't quote you on that correctly. But what it is they'd have arsenic on their hands and so forth, so they would grab the pasty, but they wouldn't eat the outside. They just rip it open. Oh, I should describe what a pasty is. It's a glorified Hot Pocket. It's like Hot Pocket delicacy. And so you'd rip the end off of it and then eat the inside of it like a bowl, and then they just throw the crust away. And so that's what they are. There's a restaurant that makes those, and they're really wild. Like there's one thing called the Pilgrim, and I think it was like one of the first ones I ever got, and it's literally Thanksgiving dinner in there. There's turkey, there's like yams or something like that. There's mashed potatoes. I think there's a gravy on the side that you dip into. It's just a crazy hot. There's one called the Royale with cheese. It's a cheeseburger. There's a burger. There's pickles in there. There's fries. They're all just kind of wrapped up in this bread pastry, and the bread's really, really good, very delicious. And they make a lot of other dishes there too. There's like mushy peas and leek soup and all. And it's all these things that like I would never eat, but I've tried them all there, and it's insane how good it is. Like my wife's favorite dish from there is mushy peas. If I ever go there, she'll be like, "Can you bring me home some mushy peas?" Or if we go there, she's like, "Can I get an order of mushy peas?" And it's just blended peas. It's nothing crazy, but they put just the right seasonings in there and the right flavors. It's just really good. I think someone was asking earlier, and I totally forgot to answer it. This is an APC 40, I think. We replaced this fader, and I thought we deoxed these. You know what? We did. I'm not gonna do it again. We did. We'll test this and see if it works good. But yeah, these are just pots. Oh no, they're encoders. They're endless. Dude, that's insane. I wonder if these are alphas or borns. Probably alphas. I think. Yeah, I think these are alphas. Yeah, they're alphas. It says it on the side.
Alpha.
Ooh. I love how it always looks like old 1980s Doctor Who special effects. Never heard of that type of food before. Yeah, it's I don't know if it's unique. I've heard other people have had it in different places and so forth, but yeah, if you ever see a place that sells pasties, give it a try. And yeah, if you're in Arizona, I think they're opening up one in the airport too. But the Cornish pasty is. I always tell people when they're visiting, you know, if they're out of town, I'll be like, oh, you should go there, and I tell them the same thing. You know, it's like a crazy hot pocket, but I'm like, all the food's really, really good. It has a really nice atmosphere, and it's you can't go wrong. Everything on that menu is good. I can hand you the menu, and like you could pick anything on it, and I'd be like, you're good. Oh, you like spicy food? It's spicy. Yeah. That's about the end of it. All right, let's try to remember something from over 10 days ago. Will my memory work? Oh, I could almost make it all the way through with a straight face. Oh, shit. All right, this is going to be a form of torture. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is going to be great. So they go on these little hooks. Dude, I hope I have them all. Didn't realize these were falling off. Dodge that bullet. Alright, we still got a lot more to do here. There's like a bajillion buttons and pads. So I think this is pretty dry. I let it sit out for a week. Alright, that's good. And then we've got the buttons. Boatload of buttons. Now I think, I don't know, I think, okay, good. So we could do it that way. This doesn't look directional. And then these actually fitted to the board. If I'm recall, yeah, these clip into the board. So let's put these buttons on, and then we'll deal with sandwiching this together. God, this is, yeah. So I guess between those cuisines, can I? Yeah. What is it? Is it Korean barbecue? I've been really getting into that. I really love that. And those places have been getting more and more popular. So there's like a lot more of them around. It's kind of a unique installation because you have to have the tables and everything, like a fondue place. It's the same problems. You got to have the infrastructure. But I'm more than happy to patronize those places.
They got some good food, y'all.
Yeah. I would argue Korean barbecue lately because I like the whole kind of making these dishes together a la carte style, and you're the cook and whatever. I kind of enjoy that. Okay, I do not remember which buttons go where, but I did take a picture. So let's see what the picture says. What the hell? Why is this in... Oh. Where is the picture I took? There it is. Okay, so we have this here, and then we have that here, and then we have the little one here. Big one. Oops. Hey, settle down there, Sparky. Little one, and then we need one more little one, and that should do it. Yeah, Palm Springs and Palm. Yeah. I've been out there. Here would be Mexican food. We have a lot of those, but I've never really found any that... I'm not a big Mexican food fan. I don't dislike it by any means, but it's... I usually just get the same thing. I just get a chimichanga. Taco Bell is... I don't consider that really mess. It's just... They just make garbage food. It's really... I like it, though. I'm not... But it is definitely just novelty food. Trying to think here. Wait a minute. How does that work? Oh, weird. Trying to think if there's any... Yeah, I mean, like... I guess I like Chinese food. I like a lot of Asian cuisines. But, not monstrously. I don't know. I think oh, you know what? I got the answer for you, Lawn Dog. Pizza. Pizza is my favorite thing. I can eat it any old time. I can eat it over and over and over. I don't mind. I'll always be like, yeah, it's cool. It's okay. Pizza again. Oh, sorry. I sounded excited, didn't I? I'm not. So, yeah, there you go. Pizza. I love pizza. If I had any children, I would raise them exclusively on a diet of pizza until CPS took them away. But for those first 15 years, it's going to be something special. $65 for all you can eat. Now, that's not bad. This place was pretty reasonable in the pricing. Oh, wait, I never did finish this. I keep getting distracted. Now I'm getting so hungry. Oh, you know what? I did brew up some coffee. Maybe I'll have a little coffee. Yeah, let me do that. That actually sounds like a really, really yummy idea. Yeah, that button. Oh, you know what? It can actually clip in. That's right. Man, this thing never did. Wasn't able to. Guess I could scratch at it with some plastic to clean it up. Not helping. I think that's all those parts. Let's marry these two together. And we got all the wires around. Want to make sure we're good. Oh, you know what we never did do? Ah, shit. It's a little too late. I meant to clean up around here a little bit more, the actual panel, but you know what? It's fine. Oh, you know what? I'm not seeing the screw holes here. I think we have to go a little bit further. Here, let me try to get one of these screws in. And we'll see if it's just dark. Oh, it is. So we're right on those points. Nice. Okay. Well, let's just screw some of these in, and then we'll, Oh, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, so the pinball place, or yeah, the barcade place near me, they got the new Dune, and I found that out like right as I was leaving out of town. So when I got back into town, I was like, oh yeah, they got the Dune. I'll have to check it out. And I was there and everything, and then I'm looking for it, and then I finally find it because it was so hard because it was turned off because it wasn't working. And I'm like, oh, don't break my heart like that. 3 or 4 places where all you could eat for a certain price. They're gone. Ah. Yeah. Oh no! I always feel like I never truly am able to utilize all you can eat. Oh wait, these buttons aren't in. That's what's up. Oh shit. There we go. There it is. Let me screw this guy in, and we'll double check all our buttons are clicking. Yeah, this has to push forward a little bit more, but yeah, we're good. We're good. Man. All right. Let me start the burner here. I already have the coffee already put together and everything. I just need to turn it on. Oh, there is bread in here. I wonder if it's any good. Oh no. That is crusty. Oh yeah. No. No. All right. Oh yeah. Now, I don't want to get anybody's hopes up. But I might be getting a wireless IEM set up. Maybe. We'll see. It's a maybe. I don't know. We'll have to find out. I'm trying not to get too excited, but it would be nice because it's a Shure, the PSM 300, which is their newer one, and it's pretty good. A friend of mine reached out and he's like, "Aren't you trying to buy one of those?" I'm like, "Yeah, but I don't really want to pay the full price, but I can never find, they almost sell for the same price used as they do new." And he was like, "Well, I might have a buddy that's selling it for in my range, which would be preferably under 600, preferably a lot more, because I could just get them for six or seven. But if I could get it for like 5 or something like that, now we're cooking." Delicious. Yeah, the Korean barbecue place, it was like a pretty much, it's an all you can eat as well, but they do have a time limit. I think it's like 90 minutes or something like that, which is reasonable. I get that. If I'm going to spend 90 minutes eating, I'm competing for an eating competition. Which, funny enough, I was almost. Can't do it anymore though, and it's really like kind of a lot of work to train, because you have to eat like big meals so you can kind of get your body used to it. But I can no longer just burn all that food off in a day and not have to do any exercising. Now, thanks to old agedness, if I do that, I'm just going to get fat. And so I've had to learn to take all my portion sizes down to like something that's more reasonable. Sometimes it's a very little, but I'm like, well, whatever. I'm not trying to eat a lot. When I'm on the road too, I lose a lot of weight because I just hate hotel food, and a lot of the times that's all you're eating. On this gig, they fed us all the time, but any time that we would go somewhere else, I would have this monstrous appetite. Like I ate half of a large pizza. I ate half a large pizza. And before, if I would have eaten it, if it was like the hotel actually did give us pizza one day, I ate like the equivalent of a slice, maybe half a slice actually, because they were small cuts. And pizza's my jam, and it was just terrible, so bad. And then where else do we go? I think we got a burger somewhere, and I just inhaled that fucking burger. And it was so good. Oh, wait. I just remembered my coffee might be... Let me do this 2 last screws. And I'm going to go check on it because it probably is done. Yep. A little bit of a spill. Wonder what the fuck that was about. Right. Get what I got. Get some whipping cream and some giant jug of chocolate syrup. pour a whole bunch of chocolate syrup all over it. Like a lot. And then a dash of sea salt. Put it in here and let it and almost done. Let me stir this up. I think the only way I could improve this is if I could add marshmallows. Oh, scheisse. Oh, I should have grabbed the bottom of this. We have a couple more things we got to put together. Actually, so that's fine. Let me catch up on chat here. Lawn dog, it's hard. I had pizza last night. Yeah, we always get cheap frozen ones too. Oh, really? High blood sugar. Scheisse. Yeah, that's crazy. All right. Here is our leftover bit. So this, I think we can mount this in now. Not too sure about that part. Actually, I need to figure out where I put the screws for this. Oh, and we still have the front. Well, we could do that once we have this bottom part together. Let's focus. Get your head in the game, Sid. How the fuck did this mount? I forgot. I think it mounted on a plate, and oh. Yep, it did. It was on that other plate, which is the metal part of this and where all the weight comes from. Okay. This is my first day. Yeah, so this just mounted on, oh yeah, it has a little screw here. It has screws that mount it, and then there's a nut washer. So I need to find the bag of those bits and pieces, which I think, nope, that's not it. There's some of it. I think this is it. Actually, I know this is it. Yeah, initially we were just replacing the USB port on here. It'd broken off. Really good, too. It was a very impressive destruction. And now we've replaced that. We've replaced one of the faders, the slider pots. We gave all the buttons and everything a good soapy water cleaning. And right now we're just reassembling this to See if it still works. Alright, I've got some more of these white screws, and I want to say these silver ones or whatever are going to be on the inside, and all the black ones are going to be for the outside. So there's some consistency. Alright. And yeah, it just mounts like that. I think we're good enough to put this back together. Let me try to remember how this fucking goes. Yeah, this has a slide out. Might have to get the little sponger. I think that's right. Or does it? Well, I think, yeah, it has to go this way in order for it to work. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, come on, you bastard. Oh, this does go on the outside. Okay. Good to know. All right, that looks okay. Let's punch screws into it until we get bored. Or until it's done. Whichever comes first. Which one comes from a land down under? Oh, wait. Yeah, what are those long ones? I can't remember exactly. I don't think they go to anything in here. I think they're... Oh, what's that? That's not good. Yeah, these wires were obstructing the holes. We cannot have the wires obstruct the holes. It is not permitted. Wire obstruction, hole obstruction is deeply... Wait, why is this a pain in the ass now? Oh, it's just the way it is. I remember now. All right, I want to connect this and get this out of the way. Oh, that's what those long wires, long screws are for. Womp womp. Dude. Eh. Oh, you guys can't even see it. I'm sorry. It leaks the hum. Yeah, I think I'm asking too much. It's just, it's so loud that I'm like, are you supposed to do this? I fixed it as best I can. You know? I don't have access to those tubes. I wouldn't even know where to start looking for them. And I honestly, I'm pretty confident those aren't the problems. Like, I could replace those parts and it's still going to be an issue. I think it's just part of the design. And since it's you know, a noisemaker kind of thing, it's just always going to have that. And since that one's a unique one too, it has some differences and so forth. I wonder if it's maybe an early prototype, or you know, later on he designed it where it was this way and the buzz was less prominent or something like that. I don't know. I can just guess, but I don't think there's anything I can do to get rid of it. Or at least there's nothing I can think of to get rid of it. That would be more accurate. All right, let me have a slurp of this here. I got all chocolate running off the side. Oh, God damn it. All right. Mmm. Mmm. Love that coffee. Or whatever the hell that is. I don't think it's technically coffee. I don't think I'm really doing that anymore. I don't even think it's a mocha or anything. I think it's just some crazy bastardization of my own ridiculous cravings. But for those who don't know, I cook the coffee in a little espresso maker. It's like a mocha pot or whatever, I think is what they're called. And it makes just almost an exact cup of coffee. And but what I do is I get like a giant dollop of whipped cream, and I put that on the spoon, and I put the spoon in there, and then I kind of just hose it down with a lot of chocolate syrup. Like, probably too much. And that's me being honest with you and myself. It's a little bit too much. But, hey, what's going to happen to it? Nothing. So you do that, and then you pour a little bit of sea salt or whatever, you know, some sort of salt on there. Some sort of salt. And then I'll pour the espresso in, and it'll be really, really hot, and I'll only fill up the cup like halfway, and then I'll just mix the hell out of it so I can get a good stir. And then I pour the rest in pretty briskly to mix it up a little bit more, and that is my masterpiece. That is my legacy. I'll have that entombed on my grave. And people will come from all nearby to take pictures of it and then post it so they don't have to go there. Here lies Sid Heresy. One espresso. One cup of espresso. A generous helping of chocolate syrup and whipped cream. Stir. Enjoy. And then I'd have the years. I died. Alright. These little secret guys are really funny. You ever seen these? It's a secret. These are secret screws. What's funny is, like, these are the only 2 feet left. Like, the rest fell off. The owner of this I should mention is he's a really great guy. I mean no disrespect by saying he's extremely eccentric. He is not cut from the same cloth you and I. And he doesn't always notice when things are missing or whatever. Like feet. Hey, Hetanis! Let's go! Welcome in. Alright. And I just got to put the screws in the side because I thought you had to take the cheeks off, but they're pretty much ornamental. There's nothing to them. I had to get an Allen key, though. Didn't I? No, I have to get a star key. That's right. And then we got to put all this shit on. Yeah, we got a couple more minutes of fun with this. I hate reassembling an assembly. Can I say that? Is that okay? Yeah. I do not like it. Sid I am. I do not like it in a house. I do not like it with a mouse. Do not like it in the can. I do not like it. Sid I am. I don't know why they give you a dabber tool in this kit, but they do. And I appreciate it. But it just sticks the fuck out. Oh, now I can't get it to come out, yeah. Like, I mean, thanks. I appreciate it. You could really load up some killer dabs with this thing. But I ordered a multi screwdriver set. Why'd you put a dab tool in there? That'd be a fun conversation on the phone. I believe it's maybe this guy. Well, maybe not. It is not. It is a smaller one. That guy looks weird. Nope, too small. Baby bear. Just right. God damn it. Stupid dab tool. I can't get it to go back in. I don't need to do any... Well, that's not true at all. Ooh. That went in nicely. Hey, Leo! Welcome in. I guess chat protocol didn't care for my text. No comment, and I received no avatar. Not until just now. Yeah, I didn't see it. I don't see anything in the chat history, and I don't, like, YouTube isn't giving me some sort of alert or something, like an auto mod or something, so I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but welcome in. We're reassembling this APC 40. We replaced the fader and the USB port on it. They were all busted up real good. And we cleaned all the buttons and the switches. We didn't clean this deal, which I'm kind of mad, but honestly, anybody can get to that. That's easy to clean. It was inside that was difficult to clean, and we took care of that. So me forgetting to be more diligent about cleaning the outside isn't really, as isn't expected. Oh, my neck is killing me. There it is. All right. We need to put the nuts and everything on. We still got a billion nuts to do. To that I say, ah, fuck. Yeah, oh man, there's so much. Too many. It said, just tuning in, Sid, been protesting here in LA. Just in my Jupiter was causing sound in 3 years. 3 years? I don't remember the story on that. I feel like I was told it, but I forget it. Well, be safe, as always. Alright, I'm kind of hand just screwing these on a little bit. We'll put the nut driver on. It needs to have its own song. It'll be like the Nutcracker, but it's gonna be different. It would be like the Nutcracker on a guitar shred. Ooh, you think Yngwie Malmsteen has done that yet? We could just lift it from Yngwie. Yeah, that is totally something you would see Yngwie Malmsteen do. Like, yeah, I don't really remember how to impersonate him. I just remember he has an accent. That's about all I can remember. That's not enough to go off of. It's almost rude. Oh my God, that's good. At the resort I was working at, I had coffee one day and it was like 12 or 13 bucks. I think it was $13 is what I paid. It's like 12 and some change or whatever, but for a coffee. It would have been almost humiliating if it wasn't so sad. Actually, my favorite example of that was it was working for this, well, not the same company, but a similar one. And we did a production in Beverly Hills, and we went to this really nice hotel and everything to set up. And we get there a little bit early, and like we're like, man, I'm kind of hungry. So we go to this little coffee shop that's at the bottom of the hotel, and I see, what do you call it? Some pastries, like croissants. And I was like, oh, cool. I'm gonna get me one of those. And I was like, yeah, can I just have one of the croissants or croissants? And then she's like, all right. And my friend was there too at the same time. He was ordering coffee. He was gonna get some coffee, and she goes, it's like, she gives me the price, it's like 16 something. And I was like, oh, no, I just wanted the pastry. I'm not getting his coffee. She said, welcome to Beverly Hills. And I'm like, are you serious? She's like, yeah. All right, when in Rome, pay exorbitant Roman fees. Yeah. And it wasn't, the croissant was nothing special. It was probably the most forgettable, boring one I've ever had in my life. It made a mess, like they always do. That's about it. All right. Knobs and faders, and then we'll do a test, and hopefully it'll work. No idea, though. Really feel like I'm setting myself up for a disaster by not testing any of this and putting all the screws on. Really feel that. Maybe I should stop and plug it in real quick. I don't know. I keep feeling compelled to just curse myself by putting all these parts on. I don't know. I don't know what's driving it. It's an evil force, I'll tell you that much. Definitely malevolent. Here, we'll put these up here. I don't know how many are missing their tops. Man, I keep thinking these are different, and one of them's going to be like the crossfader, but then I get it next to it, and I'm like, nope, it's the same. It's kind of funky. Funky. Oh, man. Did I lose another one? I'll have to look around. I thought I was only missing one of these. I'll look around a little bit more. That's embarrassing. And they're not cheap. They're like $12, but I think I think it's underneath here or something stupid. I kind of can see it. Oh. Ta-da! That was a pretty neat trick, huh? I call that magnificent stereosum. Heinous! Greetings, electronic adjacent question. I have a Poly 6 in the shop, 2 actually, parts from one for the other, which was in better shape. It's been around 5 months since I have heard from the repair tech, and as only when I had called him after a month for initial updates, which it did not give. So should I just keep waiting? Is it normal? No. I mean, if they're not waiting on parts to come in the mail, I don't know what's the holdup. You know, if you have a parts machine and you're trying to just splice the two together, it could be they're really busy. It is a big project and it is really time consuming. So you could kind of assume maybe the person's just trying to avoid it from, it's going to be such a big destroyer. Fisk over on YouTube is saying, yeah, the battery damage is usually the... Yeah, and I see that from time to time, too. All right. Give me just a second here. I got to remember where all my bits and pieces... I need to grip my USB thing and a USB cable, and then we'll test this. He's really good. Now, it could be that. He could just be really backlogged on stuff. I'll be honest, like, I fall into that bad habit a lot. So I totally get that, but I communicate with that person on that and let them know, like, hey, you can't be in any kind of rush, all right? If you're in any sort of rush, you should just go to somebody else. You'll be a lot happier. Because I'm slow. I take a while. I'm trying to get better at it, but it's a slow process. I fixed a battery damage issue and replaced 120 wrecked traces with Canary wire. Oh my gosh. Damn. Let me think. I don't know where... Let me just grab my little adapter out of my bag, and we'll go from the various formats of USB. Maybe. Where is it? Unless I lost it again. That happens more often than I care to admit. And a USB cable. Where is it? Oh, here we go. USB. Just got like a good old... Yes, perfect. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. Oh, this one will work. Oh, does it have a little ferrite core? That would have been sicker. Burp. The Kiwi 6. I've worked on a little bit of... Oh, wait, we need the power supply for this, too. Fuck. And he left it here, so let me... It says, like, APC power supply. I might even have it in this box where it should be, but I don't see it. What is this? Is this... That's more disappointment. Let me see. Oh, wait, I think I... Yeah, it's on the floor. Alright, so let's do a smoke test and just plug it in and power it on. Make sure it's going to do that. And then we can keep going with the USB connector. I thought it would do like the USB thing where it would flash, like everything would flash on it. That's not good. Do I need software for this? APC40 software. No, let me see. I'm trying to find the right one. This is the APC40. I see APC40 MK2. User guide, communications, protocol, documentation, media, image. I don't know. Let me see. I don't have Ableton. I don't roll with that program. But let me see if it'll let me if it'll control that. Oh, there it is. That's not, and if we unplug this, booyah! All right, we fixed it. High five. All right. Wish I could get it. Oh, you know what? The buttons do kind of light up. It's just weird. It's not doing that. I thought it would do the searching thing. It does like a post test, but I don't really see that. Let me open up. So yeah, it does see the buttons. It's seeing the. Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, so we could test this. So our channel 2 is working. 5, 6. Oh, they're slower, so it doesn't. Oh wait, that's master, which is going to be not visible in this deal, but that's master. And I do see, but we do see data at the top. It's kind of hard that this box here, you can see it's covered up here. Let me see if I can squish this down. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're going to bump up and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than the DJ Doey coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop, skilly bob. Oh my God, freaking hot. You love it. Ray! Yes. Guys, I know we just went into an ad on Twitch, which probably means well, I don't know, whatever. We'll say it again later, but for those who don't know, that is the legend DJ Doey piping us in with a very kind, very dope, very awesome raid. Let's see. I forgot how you do it. Yeah, that's right. It's been. Get a little bit right. Yeah. I was excited. I gotta get practice. You know, it's practice. Doey, how was the stream? What were you guys doing today? in your channel. Oh, we're playing that game Repo. I still don't understand that game. I watched it a little bit like with the missus. Here, so let me grab something real quick. Get this out of my way. With the missus, like the night before I left, and she was trying to understand it, and I was no help. I was like, I don't quite get it. I go, I know there's like proximity clues and stuff like that, but I don't really understand it beyond that very basic aspect. So we just finished off 2 repairs today. We finished off the Metasonics. We opened it back up, and I went ahead and replaced these other caps, thinking it would help get rid of the buzz. And I think it might have, but I kind of forgot to A/B it. I'm going to look at the 2 streams, and maybe I can get a sense of if it did. But I mean, it's pretty nasty the way the buzz is, but I think that's part of the charm. I don't know. It's not any charm bracelets I want to wear. I'll tell you that much, sucker. But we got that thing fixed, and then we put the replacement fader in here, and it works like a champion. We'd already replaced the USB port on the back, and we just plugged it in. And I don't have Logic, but it does show up in... I'm sorry, I don't have Ableton, but I do have Logic, and it shows up as a MIDI device in there. And we're throwing, you know, we checked all the faders here, and everything looks good. I was going through and checking I guess I could do the knobs. So it's kind of hard. Here, let me see if I can make this better. There you go. Yeah, you can see it better there. So I twist these knobs on the on here, and you can see data coming in. And that's really all I'm wanting to do, is make sure these things are all working, and I'm not seeing any issues. We got to test all these buttons, make sure they're good. Lots of flats. I like how it tries to figure out what chord we're playing. Oh, maybe they're stuck on. I didn't think about that. So yeah, the transport functions don't natively do anything in Logic. Oh, one last thing is this crossfader. We're 100%. I'm pressing all these buttons here. Yeah. Okay, I'm good. I think it's fixed. I think it's 100%. Super hyped. Let's go. You basically try to get valuables without dying. Enemies can see and or hear. Voice chat is in the game, and talking in a game counts as sound. Certain enemies do different things. There's a baby that steals your valuables and throws them at you, which makes the valuables lose value. A blind hunter that has super hearing and a deadly shotgun. The creepiest enemy is a mimic, which looks like a player character, but morphs into a deadly chain gun wielding dude. Real nightmare fuel. Weird. You and or Angle should play. Oh, Angie. With me to Ironside the next weekend. Well, I can't remember. I think I'll be back by next weekend. No, that'll be another week. That's right. This weekend I'm out of town, and then I'll be back the weekend after that. So I don't know. Maybe we can make it happen, Captain. I gotta watch the game more. I gotta get more familiar with it. That's an interesting mechanic, though. That like the voice chat in the game. So do you have to like whisper and stuff and speak real softly? Because I don't know if you're aware that that's not like one of my strong points. No one says, "Hey, you know who's a really soft-spoken motherfucker? That Sid guy." It's like listening to a lullaby every time he talks. That guy is as loud as a bag of feathers. Oh, I'm sorry. No one says that. No one. Oh my God. Maybe. I've been in this weird place with video games lately. I'm still kind of playing Path of Exile, but I really don't like what it's turned into, which I just want to level up my character. I want to expand. And like all RPGs and all the games similar to that, you know, they give you a lot of interesting stuff in the beginning. But now it takes, like, if I just want to level up once, that used to take a half hour tops, and now it's like a 2-hour investment. And then once I get it, I'm like, ugh, all right, now I can fucking get out of here. And I'm still going through the campaign in that game too, and I'm just like, I don't know. It's the fun level is starting to go away because I'm like, dude, I'm just slaving this game, you know, the Skinner box thing, and I you know, I don't know. Games are weird, man. Oh, maybe I could watch a VOD then. That's a good idea. Doey? Yeah. Oh my God. The coffee was awesome. Or whatever the hell it was. That abomination was delicious. All right, let me put this away, and I'll try to figure out what the third thing it is we need to fix. This is cool. I can get this back to that guy. This USB cable is mine. So I'll take that back. Thank you very much. Nice. Honestly, I need people to pick up some of their stuff that they've had me repair. Like, I still have this stupid guitar cabinet, and like the owner and I can never seem to see eye to eye on the time. Oh!
Take it. Alert. Dax point backs.
Yo, Dax! 57 months! 57 months. That is a lot of months, I gotta tell you. That is... I don't even know how many that is. Like in moon cycles? No clue. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, staying healthy and happy. We just finished up another repair, and about to grab a third. I don't know, we're kind of... What time is it? Oh, you know, it's kind of getting towards the end of the night. Man, I forgot. We didn't start the stream early, so it's very discombobulating. I think we're going to... I think I'm going to have another stream tomorrow. I was going to do one on Monday, and that might happen, but I think I need to take care of business on Monday. But who knows? We might have just 3 streams in a row. I could see myself doing something crazy like that so we can get in. I do have some projects I need to do in the house, though, so we'll figure out whichever I can get done first. I'm well, pencil 19th to 20th. I thought we talked about that. I thought I wasn't available for the 19th to 23rd. Yeah. I'm October 19th. I'm in San Antonio. It's all good, mate. I appreciate you asking twice. It's never a problem for me for someone to ask if I'm available for something, to do something twice. I don't really care. Now, 22 times for the same thing. Now there might be some sort of issue we might need to address, but it's fine, man. And I'm old too, so I feel you 100%. No, we've had a good day. We fixed 2 devices, got them all finished, and we still have the CD player thing, or whatever. That's not a CD player. I don't know what you call that thing. It's weird. You have like a little scratching that's like it looks like a repurposed CD. It's so weird. Use the lightest of pencils? What, for the 19th to the 23rd? All right, but I can't. I'm already booked. And that one's in the bag too. That's gonna suck. That's the fucking 15 days. Let's see, it's 7, 14. Yeah, it's 15 days. Yeah, that's 7, that's 14, yeah. 15 days in San Antonio. Because I have 2 shows back to back, and it's with the same client. And he was like, can I just get you an extra room instead of flying you back home and then fly out? And I go, yeah, I'd rather just do that anyways. I'll make do. And we worked out a deal on payment and everything like that for those dark days. And I figured I would just use the time, go check out the Alamo, because I've been there a few times and I've never really gone to it. I know it's really small and pretty unremarkable as far as, tourist destinations go, but I mean, what the fuck else am I do? The Riverwalk sucks. I hate that river thing. It's just crowded with fucking people. Bleh. At least it'll be nice, cool weather around that time. Maybe it won't be so bad. Live stream from the same bar. In the basement. No, I don't think I have I? I don't think I have. I don't know. I'm kind of... I haven't really been too into IRL streaming lately, because the last few times I had, it really wasn't. It wasn't that great, and it's just. I think it's just because all these other people out there kind of ruined it, and when people see me, they think I'm one of those like jackasses and so forth, and I'm kind of tired of explaining myself to people, you know. I'd rather just be left alone and whatnot. So the easiest thing to do is just not do those streams, and which sucks. And we'll still do some, but I really haven't found anything worthwhile to do an IRL stream with. And when I'm out of town, I'll do it. But lately, I just haven't had much free time, and it's been such a hassle just trying to stream sometimes. It's just so much extra headache, and I'm already stressed out enough with my job and everything I'm having to do. It's just like, man, why pour more gasoline on this fire? You know, when I go around, people think I'm a jackass, so you know, I have that issue I have to deal with. Then I have to like deal with my phone working and all the technical problems with live streaming. I have to go out and like do a survey of the areas that we're going to be at so I can make sure my phone has good coverage and stuff. It's just like a lot of bullshit that I have to do in advance, and I'm just like, or I can just go out and eat and hang out by myself and, you know, enjoy that. Oh, that's right. That's right. That was San Antonio, wasn't it? Yeah, that guy's. I don't think. No, that guy's not gonna be there. Yeah, I don't even do that anymore. That's the other part too. Is like, it's live streaming got in the way of being able to like just focus on my job there. Because then it'd be like, hey, well, I know you want to hang out and have drinks, everything, but I'm going to bring my camera thing and chat. And then, you know, a lot of people aren't into that, which I totally get. I wouldn't be into it if the roles were reversed. I'd be like, what? I'm going to have to follow around? Nah, you have fun, man. But, I don't know. I was thinking about it might be fun to go to like a barcade in the afternoon, like in the daytime, and live stream from there, because that's you know, you really aren't going to be bugging anybody, and you just have your camera set up in front of you, and you're trying to play pinball around your camera. That's not so bad. That's not the worst. But walking around, especially here in Phoenix, because like, there's a section, like Tempe's a big college town, and there's a whole area that's just, you know, a big strip, you know, just tons and tons of bars and everything like that. And there's a lot of content creators and, you know, doing street interviews, shit like that. There's at least 3 of those people out there like any given weekend, if not more, with their little goofy camera setup and stuff. Yeah, I don't want anything. I don't want to get anywhere near those people. I don't want anything to do with that. Name me 3 turnoffs. I think I wouldn't even want to do it as a joke. Like, I'm like, oh, what if I did it like a parody? And I'm like, no, because that's already been done. And it wasn't funny then. I doubt I can punch it up and make it funnier by doing it my way. Let's see. What else is going on? Oh my gosh. All right. Let me get another beverage real quick. Let me refresh my beverage. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do. Because we could, I don't know, we could probably go for a little bit longer. Because I remember I think I have enough. So I don't have to. Let me check my food supplies here. Could work. I don't know if I want to work on that project though tonight because it's a bunch of assembly and disassembly or it's already disassembled. Oh shit! I threw the drink in the trash, but I didn't grab a fresh one. Classic Sid. Classic afterwards Sid. Hey. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm looking at something else. Wrong thing. Oh yeah, I should put this in the. Zygon. Let's see. Yeah, let me put this, take this out of our way. Yeah, actually, we're kind of making a nice dent in our stuff. Like our piles of stuff I'm trying to get through. I have to go into my attic, fix some stuff. I just realized not too long ago. I'm not looking forward to it. Hey, Leo. How you doing, mate? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I got back from Orlando, and that gig was it went fine, and I had a pretty decent time in Orlando. It wasn't too bad, but I'm back for the next few days, and then I'm back out on the road to California, and I'll be there for just a week. I think just like one day. I think it's like 8 days, 7 or 8 days. And then I'm back, and then no more traveling until September when I go to KnobCon, which I'll probably IRL stream maybe from KnobCon, because that would be like a good idea. And I could bring my streaming rig with me, and we could run out. I don't know. I might do that. That might be fun. That we could have like a multi-camera setup. I gotta get some mounts made, or buy some. I mean, not make them. But I just came back from a show. Oh yeah, like a live performance deal or concert, or what? If you don't mind. Let's see. Maybe we could do a little bit of oh, that's exactly what we're gonna fucking do, mates. We're gonna solder on them dips on here. Get them dips on. That's a great way to end the night. That's a great way to have a Saturday. That is what Saturdays were supposed to be. Soldering on SOP, TSOP size dip chips on your board with a little bit of square action in there, the FN or whatever it is. It's not QFN, it's TFN or whatever. Yeah. Whatever, TFN or whatever the hell it is. I don't care or know. All I know or care for is pizza. Samba. Oh, nice. Yeah, when I was in Orlando, I went and had, we went to this one place, and the place that we were at, it didn't really have that great of food, and we looked around and we were looking at places within walking distance, and there was a lot. Like in one shopping center, I'm not exaggerating, there were 5 Brazilian barbecue places. So we were like, I guess it's Brazilian barbecue, and we went, and I'd never had anything like that before, any Brazilian food that I can recall, And so I don't even remember what I ordered on the menu. I could probably look it up online and get the name, but I'll butcher the pronunciation like a total jackass. But it was so freaking good. I still think about it. I'm going to think about it the rest of my life. Like, it's just going to be, it's a part of me now. That deliciousness. Churrasco. Churrasquero? Nice. So the dish, it had shredded beef, this rice, but it wasn't like white rice or anything. It was another rice. It's really puffy, and then mozzarella, and like the mozzarella basically melted into the cheese, and it became like this creamy kind of substrate or whatever within it, and mixed with that beef, and then of course a lot of really good seasoning. It was awesome. It was so good. I kind of was like, later on, and in hindsight, I was like, I should have like seen if they had any hot sauces or anything like that, put a little sauces in it, because it wasn't really, it's kind of blandish, not in a bad way, just it wasn't a lot of things popping out, which I liked. I liked the texture and everything like that. But if I were to pop a little bit of that snos on there, I think we could have been good. But now I got to go to this Brazilian barbecue restaurant I've just looked up like 3 hours ago. It's like, it's near. There's like 2 that are near where I'm at. But this one, someone in chat that lives here, they were like, oh, I've been there. And they were looking up the prices, and they weren't terrible prices at all. And I'm like, I would go there. So got that going for me. I don't know why I brought that up. You just brought up samba, I guess. I was just fucking Latin music, Latin food. Sure, Sid. Whatever. You're adorable. All goofy, simple, stupid. Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of a bummer when we went to the place Deezerland that they have they have a bunch of pinball games there. They have a ton of stuff to do there. But my friend and I weren't really feeling it. We were kind of tired by that day. But we went and played like some pinball for an hour, and you just play $15 and you get unlimited plays. But like the last time I was there was back in January. Or no. This was in March, I think. I think it was like at the March is when I went. And like it was in really good shape. When I came back this time, like so many games weren't working, and some of them were off, but some of them were still on and they didn't work right. But I was like, I don't feel like telling these people how to do their job. Plus the dude that was working the counter was just beyond, like, he definitely needs to get out of that job, that line of work. That is definitely not for that guy. Because when I asked, I was like, oh, you guys have beers? I was like, what kind of beers do you guys have? And he goes, I don't know. And he left it at that. And I was like, okay, do I just need to look? And then I went to the glass, you know, it's in like a little glass thing, and I looked to the side, and I'm like, and none of them are turned out. So it's just like the back of the label, and I'm like, what's the green can? What's the light blue can? Yeah, it was like that. And he would be like, I don't know. Could you take a look and see for me? Okay. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? Did I piss this dude off, or is he just genuinely this bad at his job? Is this the first time someone's come in and ordered a beer? Normally, you're not, you know, is this your day off? I don't know. Whatever. That was about the only real disappointment. It was still kind of fun walking around. My friend, I think, he was kind of into it, but it just, you know, I think we were both just really tired too. It was just kind of like, ugh. But yeah, it was still neat. Yeah, the place, it's called Deezerland, and I found out it used to be a mall, but it was dead, and this billionaire bought it out, turned it into Deezerland, and it's basically to house his giant car collection, because he has this massive car collection that's in there. There's like 2 car museums. There's like one that you pay for, and then the rest of the place is just lined with cars. But the museum is like $30 to go through. I'm like, I'm not paying $30 to look at these fucking cars. I don't care that much. You half the price, and I'll think about it. But I was like, I think it's worth $10 to walk through that. But they did have like last time I was there, they had a David Bowie exhibit, which I didn't see. But this time they had a James Bond exhibit, but I didn't. You know, you have to pay to go see that, but you don't have to pay to get in, and it's air conditioned, and it's really comfortable. It's a nice place. I didn't mind it too much, but it's probably a lot better for families. Like if you had a family or whatever, it'd probably work a lot better in that scenario. I think I'm sitting on this thing wrong. Just realized that. Or maybe. No. My ass is hurting. Yeah, exactly. And a lot of the cars, they're just, you know, when you walk past them, they're just dusty and everything like that. And it's I don't know. Part of me is like, this is neat, and then part of me is like, this is stupid. All right, I think I had this thing right the first time, because now it doesn't feel comfy. I don't know. Huh? How am I supposed to sit on my butt cushion? I think. Yeah, there we go. They do. Well, so the place has bumper cars, and it has go-karts, a racetrack with go-karts, and laser tag, mini golf. There's a full arcade, and it's actually a really good arcade. There's a lot of really cool games. Not a ton of the quasi-gambling games, you know, with the claw. There is claw games in there, but it's not filled with those. It's pretty decent. Pretty good selection of just good old fun arcade games, like racing games and laser, you know, light gun, shoot 'em ups and stuff like that. It has a bouncy castle, 5 restaurants. Only 2 of them were open when we were there, and it didn't look very good. There's a bar as well, and it's just, you know, it'd be a good place if you had like a family or whatever. You could let your kids go, and they'd be pretty, you know, you wouldn't have to worry too much about that or have to keep too big of an eye on them. You got the arcade or the mini golf. And you could always do all those different things together. I think it'd be a lot of fun. But we were just 2 grown-ass men, so it wasn't really that great. David Bowie Expo? Oh, cool. Yeah, I was kind of mad I didn't go, but I didn't even look at the price. But would have been neat. Speaking of David Bowie, you know who does an incredible, absolutely spot-on presentation or impression or whatever of Bowie is Michael C. Hall from I think that's his name. I'm sure I got it. From Dexter. I think that's his name. Make sure I got it. Yeah. So Michael C. Hall from Dexter. I've seen him do sing some David Bowie, and it's unbelievable. He's just spot on. He sounds just like him. I was like totally into the idea of him. You know, if there was a David Bowie story or whatever, I was like, well, it doesn't quite look like him. It'd be a little bit of makeup work or whatever, but dude, he can sing like him. How about you just, Michael C. Hall, just go on tour and sing David Bowie songs. Pretend like he's Bowie. He's an actor. He can do it. And it'll be the next best thing. Let's dance. Put on your red shoes and sing the blues. Let's jump. Now I got Let's Dance. Yeah, Michael C. Hall from Dexter. Did you see the video of the Canadian astronaut singing Major Tom? I don't think I had. I don't think I've seen that. That's funny. I would think that would have been done by now. It's already been done. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go to the restroom. Mrs. here, she just got home, so I just wanted to touch base with her really fast and go to the restroom. So I'll be right back, and then we're going to get back to soldering, rolling through the night, trying to get it right. All right. We're back. And this time, we wore pants. Is that good? Should I do it again? Okay. We're back. And this time, we wore pants. Oh no, I say it, then I do the snap. I'm sorry. We're back, and this time we wore pants. Oh, sorry. All right, we're gonna quit doing takes for my imaginary director who does not exist, and I keep looking over at him. And he keeps looking back with those bedroom eyes. Oh, weird. He got the song published. So I'll check the link out later. I don't want to play copyrighted music on the stream. But I have it in my tabs. And I will tab it blissfully. Where's I lost the page. Reopen page. There it is. Well, I'm here. And I'm sitting in a tin can. Hi. Yeah, sorry, mate. Well, he's got, so that guy's got that song copyrighted, like his rendition of it, because it shows up under the publishing thing on YouTube. So if I play more than a second of it, I'll have to mute the audio for that section of it. And Twitch is usually pretty good. It rarely will do it, but and YouTube gives you extra tools where you can actually like pull the audio out and mute that, or just mute the music, not that. But I feel like it's just best practice to step aside from it. So, anyways, remix of Konnichiwa. What shirt are you wearing, news reporters? What? I'm lost. I am, and I don't understand what you wrote there. I don't understand the reference. I might be forgetting something. Yes, that is. So that is what I've heard too, Leo. Is because I have a couple of friends of mine that stream as well, and one of them does DJing, and they posted about it on like a social media thing. Like I can't remember. I think it might have been Facebook or something. But I went and looked, and yeah, the way it works out is the way that Twitch wants, they still want people to have DJ categories, but of all the copyright. So the deal they worked out is that the payout is decreased. So the money you get, instead of it being 60 or 70%, like a 70-30 cut or whatever, it's like a 50-50 or maybe even 40-60. I don't remember exactly what it is, but your cut is less. And the reason for that is they take that money and basically just pay a licensing fee from it. So, and by no means is any of this cool for me. I don't think any of that stuff's cool, but that's the system that they came up with. And so if you DJ and that's your whole thing streaming, it's advantageous for you to go in that category. But from what I understand, it's like you're either in that or you're not. Like you can't do a music stream one day, a DJ stream one day, and then the next day do a gaming or original music or even soldering or something like that, a different category, it's not going to change your payout. It's going to stay in that lower tier. Is the weird thing about it. So you once you get into that, you're in it. Is what I was told. I haven't researched that myself, but it's yeah. So last Wednesday I remixed Konnichiwa Live clip and I posted it, but you were tired at the time. Oh, whose shirt you wear? Whose shirt you wear? Now it's time to leave the capsule if you dare. This is bong control to Major Tom. I'm lighting up the bowl. And the light is flashing in the most peculiar way. The weed smells very different today. And I'm here and I'm smoking out of a tin can, high off my ass. This shit looks blue, but there's nothing I can do anyway. Oh, I've hit 1,000 bong rips. I'm getting sort of scared. You could really, actually, this is practically writing itself. I should just record all these and then write down and mush together the better versions of it. And then, oh man, I almost got bored thinking about all the work that would involve. Ugh. Anyways, man, this thing is busted. I could repair it. I've had to already do it once. Now I'll have to do it twice. I gotta pull these bitches out. What's up, bitches? Wunder. Wolle Glasgelden Wunder Elder Major Tom. Wunder Elde. Erde? No. I'm out. Got a lot of driving tomorrow. Oh, damn. All right, mate. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Take care. DJ Dowie. The man. Ooh, that's cool. It's like a double hand thing. That really messes with my mind. All right, I'm gonna just patch this up real quick. This is gonna be tricky. Do I want to pull? I think I want to pull it through. Let's pull it through each one of these. I made this just slightly too small. A lesson to me. Because I could have kept just going down. I don't know why I'm so... Mama said there'd be days like this. She also said Quit doing that with your finger. It's disgusting. You're a disgusting child. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Oh my god, and then I pulled it out. What's wrong? What's wrong with my brain? Okay, fucking Jesus. Fine, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. No, no, no. I need you to go underneath. Oh shit, no, 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 no. I had this too tight. Oh man, this is sucking so much butt. I should just take it out and fix it, but I think I'm insane. Yeah, why am I not doing that way? It's like 800 times easier. Fucking Christ. All right. All right, now getting it back in here is going to be a little bit of a pain, but this book isn't blown out as badly as you would think. Nice. Let's put these kids back in. Here you go, kids. Thank you. All right, I had the list, and then I got distracted by me. There's some noise outside. Maybe it's just something else. Whatever. Forgetting what I'm. Oh, I want the world to know that I don't know, won't know. I'm getting lost. All right, so I think. Oh, we didn't do the. Oh yeah, we did. We did that. So really, we just need our dips in there. So we can do. Let's do. You want to do the TLO 72s first? There is 6 of them. That's good luck. Are these all? Which ones are these? It says U1, but I feel like I've always kind of lost. There's U2. Oh, here we go. U1, U2. Didn't I order more of these? I need to. Did I put that on my list? I think I did not. I did not. Oh, I did. It says I ordered some, but it doesn't look like I put them in here. That doesn't seem right. Here's the order. I don't understand. That's weird. Okay, well, whatever. We have more than enough to get the job done, so. There's Quattro. Yeah, maybe I need to order even more. Did I like go through them or something? All right, there's the 2. I'm gonna seal this back up just for good luck. Yeah, I don't get it. Whatever, it's fine. I'm fine. Whoa. Don't know how that happened, but I got Ministry's Stigmata stuck in my head all of a sudden. Do 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 do. Oops. Yeah, so when it's in red, it's part of this LED circuit. It keeps like doing that. I don't know why it refers like that. I'm wondering if it's doing that because you could take one of them off. Oh yeah, we need to not worry about cleaning these up. They're all good. I think we did that the other day. Oh, man. Where's my... We're getting the other tweezers out. Where's the fancy tweezers? The fancy tweezers, yes. Very nice, right? No smell. That's how you know. That's how you know. No, these are the ceramic ones, so they're really good at pinching nipples and picking up circuits. And I'm all out of nipples. That was a horrible thing to say, wasn't it? I'm sorry. I just thought it was funny. It was just terrifying. I like the medical tubing for the guard on this thing. I think that's pretty slick. You know what I also like? That I'm just randomly putting these on. I don't even know. It's U2, 3, 4. Okay, so far we're good. Is this the edge? No, that's U6. This is U1. And I feel like a lot of the times I did. And then I think this other side is going to be the other two. It's U5 and 4. Si, Capitan. And U3. So there we go. Did I spell it wrong? I did. There it is. All right. I'm going to switch this battery out because it should have... that I liked at McDonald's. And still, until I started moving away from the value menu. You know what? I could do that. Oh, damn. See my crazy bruise. I got this giant one on my leg. I ran into a table like at full fucking speed, and it banged my the meaty part, the up top part, femur part, but my thigh. Yeah, there you go, Sid. And oh my God, I almost went down. I hit it so hard. And then like the next day, I'm like, getting dressed or whatever, and I'm like, whoa, that bruised up really big. It was cool. Hey, Harry. Nod. These are all going to go this way anyways. I don't know why I'm... It's so funny. The nose is what's getting into the shot. I guess I could... Well... I can't turn the camera that way. I can move my mat, but it's really hard. I guess just maybe not notice it. Actually, there. I think it's out. Oh yeah, that's not the nose. I had an alcohol-related. Oh my God, I was stone cold sober, but to be fair, it was backstage, and it was really dark, and I'd been walking that same path for like 4 days, and that time the table was moved, and I just didn't register it, and I ran right into the side with just one leg, and I went down. Well, I didn't go down on the ground, but I was about to. First, I was like, oh, I'll just walk it off. And I'm like, holy crap, I really fucking banged my leg. It really, really smarts. And then I saw it after the fact, and I was like, oh, cool. Something to look at as it heals. The magic and beauty of a bruise. I bet there's a whole subreddit on that, and it's probably kind of gross. Lots of pictures of people's guts. Their stomachs and bruises on them. I don't know. I was getting out of bed and somehow I took my nightstand. Oh no! Oh no! Kelton! Let's go. Fell in a lamp bulb, broke. Oh no! Cans everywhere if somebody else was there. Oh, there wasn't anyone to even witness the thing so you could all lull. That's unfortunate. Because you're right, that would totally make it like, well, at least I brightened someone's day with my destruction and pain. And isn't that kind of what it's all about? God, wait, was there already? Ah, yeah, there's already stuff in there. I think I made it worse, though. It did not clean off. All right, good enough. I think we were going to... Oh man, there's a big tail here. I think we were planning with this board to cook it, like reflow it. So we might just... I'm still thinking about it. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea. Anti-mo, good enough, right? Why not? It didn't short. There's no bridges. That's all I can ask for. That and a star to sailor by. Uh-oh, I got it stuck in the tweezers. Now it's stuck in the tweezers. Stop it, stuck in the tweezers. Stop it, stuck in the tweezers. Oh my god, I can't get the middle. Where is it? Yeah, since we're gonna reflow it, I don't know why I'm putting so much effort in trying to center it. And that is not soldered, that is a tweezer tip. Tweezer tip. Yeah, it did not spread well. That did not. That needs more. Well, yeah. Meh. Meh. Yeah, this is S-SOP. So it's actually the wider pitch. We do have some tinier pitch stuff here. Where I'm over here. We have some tinier pitched guys here. But most of it is the good old S. Huh. Okay, just throwing this out here. I don't know how many KiCad people are in chat right at the moment, or in, yeah, in chat. But so look how close. Where am I? There I am. So look how close these via traces are. They're like right there. I was not aware you could get away with that. Because if you look, oh, it does drag out a little bit. It's like literally right at the edge of a tolerance. I guess it doesn't matter. In future stuff, when I have to do this, because I usually come out a little bit. Well, honestly though, I don't think I could have ever been able to get away with stacking vias this close. They usually interfere with each other. I guess it's just YouTube's, or not YouTube, but KiCad's tolerances or something. Or maybe these are smaller vias? I don't know. They would just be straight through vias. They're not going to be the micros like where you have, or not micro, but whatever, where you can go, this isn't a multi-layer board. That's how I should have just said the whole fucking sentence. But I'm just looking at that. I find it kind of interesting that it's that way. And I wonder, I should experiment with trying to do something like that if I can. Because that's really handy. If we look on the other side here, oh, that was really stupid of me. It's okay, it's only 3. Where were we? We were right here, so we're gonna look on the other side, and oh, scheisse. It was this one. Okay, I see it. So there they are. So there's those 3 traces, I believe. Yeah, I'm almost positive that's it. So they do look like they may be at a little bit of an angle. I can't tell. Maybe not. I think that's just optical because we're looking at it at an angle instead of straight down. We're not quite in focus either. Yeah, I guess you could get away with that. I might have to chew that sometime. I'll try it. I have some stuff I need to do a lot of cleanup work on, and I could do that. All right. I put them on. I can't think of the word. There's probably a really cool word for it. Oh my god. It's like a... I'm going to put a little bit of solder on my iron, and then I'm just going to go in with these tweezers and try to get it started. But, I don't know. That's bad. That is acceptable. Yes! Sorry, that was just automatic there. Got to trade out. That is way too much. But we do need a little bit of the... I think I need some... I'm just going to add some flux here. You know what I just thought? Bacon is delicious. But well-cooked bacon is important. You cook it wrong, where it's all soggy and gross. I'd rather not even have it, thank you. I need it crispy. Crunchy. I also thought there's probably more TLO 72s, and I should have looked this up because there's a bunch of other spots, and I'm guessing they're probably. Although I want to say there's some MCPs because we do have to dump it down, and that's usually how. That's usually the one you see a lot of the times is the MCP. Scheisse. It's the 3. What is it? It's 600. 600s. The MCP 600. It's a. I think it's a lower voltage op amp. There's more to it than that, but it's usually. I see it in a lot of designs to interface with MCUs when you have to take something and dump it down to that voltage. See that? Yeah, I'm just getting solder everywhere. I don't really care anymore, you know? Makes me a wild man. I'm gonna put solder everywhere. Look out, world. Here I come. Is this going the right way? Yeah? Okay. Oh, man. Nice. That's a lot. Let's get some of that gone. So satisfied. Yeah, you're right. It definitely has that ASMR quality. That one actually turned out really good. Close up, it's not as noticeable, but these solder joints here are right in front of us are really nice and uniform. And then when you look down it from way up, it almost looks like there's no solder on the pad, but I'm like, no, we just did that. So I guess what I'm trying to say is it looks pretty good. I'm gonna. What? Who's patting me on the back? I kid, but mostly I kid. Oh shoot, that's right. We're supposed to do Meatwad for 5.
Set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes starting.
Okay, you can shut up now. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have put my puppet up, but then I gotta make eye contact with that old boy, and then I can't do anything because I gotta look at the computer screen because the camera. I should put the camera here, and then I have like 2 cameras, and then I'll be like one of the Wonder Twins, and I hit my ring, and then I give free pizza or something. I don't really watch that much. Okay, let's return to our bill of materials. Looking up in here, we got a bunch of LEDs. That ain't gonna be fun. Pardon me, I got a slight cold. Look at this. This is an LED. I don't even know. Hey, do you remember when I said we were gonna use the MCPs? Well, look at this. It's like I got some sort of pre-recollection or prediction. Predecessors. Pretty Woman, starring Juliette Lewis. Or Julie Lewis. In the news. Huey Lewis in the news. I won't see that movie. Juliette Louise Dreyfus.
How many did?
I'm sorry. How many? 7. Damn, that seems like a lot. But okay. I can do it. There's 5. Wait. Oh, damn. Listen, I didn't even look right. That's bad. Okay, we're just gonna put them on here. I don't care. I might be wrong, I might be right, but I'm not late tonight. I could I could shrink that. That'd be nice, but we ain't gonna do that today. Is it safe to solder indoors? You bet. You bet. So, I'm gonna try to do this in the right character, but it's gonna be hard because I'm gonna be citing some science, and I ain't no science fool. Hell no, I ain't a science nerd. But okay, so yeah, with soldering, you get the smoke, right? You see that smoke? That's a genie escaping from the inside. There it is, genie. Yeah. So, that smoke ain't good for you, but it ain't gonna like mess you up or nothing. Pretty much, all you gotta do is just get yourself like a little fan. I like to get the little death sands from Timu. And whatever. I just get the cheap ones that run on USB. And then I plug it in, and I have it blow across my work surface. And then I ain't gotta worry about it, because the smoke isn't gonna go up my nose and maybe make me, rob a bank. Also, the smoke that you see, that's from the flux. You can get flux all these different ways, and this old boy right here, he got it inside him. That's true. But this thank you. This old boy, he got it inside him. I can't show it to you, but you just gotta trust me. There's flux in here. Then you can get flux like this. You can get flux like this. You can get fluxed up. There's a bunch of fluxes. I like flux. I also like saying it. Makes me feel big. Like I'm somebody important that bets on horse races and gambles in Atlantic City, but only on horse races. Yeah, anyways, that's kind of the flux story. If I flux too much, I should read the chat.
On the moon. Spiked with moon rock.
Damn. Alright, good. We done with that. And then I'm gonna talk like a normal person, starting now.
Yeah, so if that was like too much goofiness there, solder, the smoke that comes when you're soldering is from the flux. It's just the flux. So most of the time when you're just doing, regular soldering with like an iron and solder wire, you don't need anything ridiculous. You can get away with like a little fan just blowing across your work surface. Otherwise, honestly, I saw something, I don't remember, but it's like a pressure difference from the heat of your breath or whatever, and it'll cause it to kind of worm its way towards you. But if you have a fan blowing across your surface, something to disrupt it, you're fine. It's from the flux. Oh, cool. Z subscribed to the YouTube. Thank you. If you I lost my train of thought though. Oh yeah, but if you do any type of not SMD soldering, but if you're doing like we're gonna do a reflow on this at the end. I don't know if we're doing it today or not, But the final stage, I want to just reflow it, and I'm just going to heat it up on a hot plate, and that produces a ton of smoke.
Brand new!
Oh, look at that! Flow D. Look. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's crazy. But you can get one of these. You can get this. It connects off camera. I don't have a camera aimed at it. Well, I kind of do actually, don't I? So you can. What are we looking at here? Oh, because it's upside down. There we go. Oh, but it won't. There it is. So if so, there's the unit there. If you you can buy a fume extractor that works pretty damn good for under $200. The price might have gone up because I was quoting something earlier and I was off by like 10% or something, but give or take, you can get a really decent one for around $200 that has like a 2 HEPA filter and then a charcoal, and it works. It has a lot of suction. It works really good for when you're doing any reflowing with hot air or a hot plate or anything like that. You'll want something to get rid of it, and I always bring that up. Like, you don't want to do that indoors. If you can't get it, you don't want to pay the money. I get it. Do it in like an outside work area and try to, like your garage with all the doors open and stuff like that. And still, I would recommend blowing a little air across just to keep it disrupted, because it's going to be bad. And you need, as when you're reflowing, you need to add that flux. You always need to kind of deal with that, so you don't want that to hinder from you being able to do a good job with your soldering. I may be putting too much into it. It could be an all my fault thing. I think that's the whole. I think I answered that question way too long. Yeah, it took forever. Good job. I did it in 2 voices too. A Meatwad voice and my human voice. Neat. Let me catch up here. Some sort of flux capacitor. Well, for copyright reasons, I don't really want to say that, but sure. Don't want to get sued by the movie people again. All right, let's do find where the hell it is. Because I think it's going to be these guys here. I guess I could do this from the other side, but I think we'll be all right. This is fine. Everything's fine. Oh yeah, we need to rotate these anyway, so that was a waste of time. There we go. All right. All right, let's go through these, and we'll just solder them one at a time. I have to make sure they're in the right one, though. 17 is one of them, so we'll just start with that guy. Booyah! Look out, 17. You're going down. Oh shit, I didn't see the other side there. All right, well. This is going to be fun. We'll just try this. Oh, cut off. Works. And then I'll heat this up and, oops, push down. That's probably okay. I'm not gonna freak out about it. Yeah, this is being weird. Let me add a little goo. Man, that thing looks gross. I should really just do it off camera so no one can tell how disgusting it is. Honestly, that leg on the right, pin 4, is still really bad. I don't know why it just won't take solder. There we go. And everything's fixed. It was just that easy. We had to take Parappa the Rapper's advice. We gotta believe. We just gotta believe. Parappa the Rapper. He wasn't only a Parappa, he was also a rapper. You got 8-legged bugs on your board. Okay. Oh, man. That's how it's supposed to go. But then reality got in the way. Man, I should just do videos with that voice. Just do that as a narration voice. Hey guys, are you ready? Total Trapaholic. Oh wait, I didn't even check if that was on the list. It was. IC14, are you on the list? He is not. Did I grab too many of these? I think I might have. I'm supposed to grab 7, right? I grabbed... I think I grabbed 9. Or wait, 8? Whatever, yeah. There's 6 here. Yeah, I grabbed 1 extra. I don't know why I did that. Maybe I was just trying to get attention. Trying to get back what I'd lost as a young man. Where the fuck is the... Oh, there's the button. I thought these had divots. But I guess not. Sometimes, annoyingly, I didn't really notice with KiCad. I started making bigger boards. DRC takes forever now. Like 2 minutes to finish a run. Yeah! I could totally see that. I could totally see that. And I think when I run it too, like all my CPU cores, like that you can, I have like a little meter and they all just go full on trying to crunch those numbers for it. And I always gotta laugh. Like you can't do other stuff because it's like, I'm gonna use your processor. It's pretty good that you just let me do that. And you're like, oh, okay. Didn't think it was that big of a deal. Oh, I like that. You didn't think. That's good. That's good. Why don't you just leave it at that? Well, you didn't mean to be rude. I wasn't. I was being honest. Wow. You really showed me, DRC. Yeah. Yeah. Well, someone had to. Can't go around being cocky like that. You're just like your old man. What? Yeah, he was cocky too. But look what that got him. 20 vacation days every year. 20! Can you believe that? I'm trying to trying to tell which one it is. Anyways, what are we doing again? It would be so bad if it didn't freeze the whole program up while it's running. It would. Yeah, I hear that. Well, like I said, it like eats all my cores. And just like goes into full on like, trying to crack the code. For Coca-Cola's secret formula. Oh, why did you keep moving, hand? Why did you let us down? That one's a little weird looking, but I'm gonna let it go. That's what little Wayne would want. He'd want me to let it go. Oh, wait, wrong hand. Oh, man. Sometimes I really regret not cleaning these up. I think good. Yeah. Little of that good stuff. Little slide action there. Ooh, yeah. Here, I need a little bit of that good stuff right there. There we go. Thank you. I didn't even check if these are it, but IC 7, yes. IC 15, yes. A 9 is one as well. I saw it earlier. I forgot to grab my tweezers. I'm gonna do it here. This is way too long for it to be hot like this. It's so mean. I'm sorry. Sorry, component. I promise it'll never happen again. It's gonna happen immediately. Again. This guy won't heat up. What's his problem, huh? What, are you scared? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, he's cool. Well, that's terrible. Alright. I really don't like that leg on the end, so I'm going to try to give a little bit of that good shite. Alright, that's probably not great, but it's good enough. Let's tap this dude right here. He's got a little spike. Spikes are not cool. They are deadly. Cool. Now we've got a bunch of weird chips that I'm not 100% I have all these because I'm remembering that, like, yeah, I never went over this. So let's find out. Now, some of them aren't even going to be in this book. I should go grab the other book. I thought I put, like, there's an LME 49720. I don't know what the hell that is. I haven't messed with that. And I don't think it's in here, but I'll take a little gander. What is this breadboard? So it's a, I think it's a plates. Trying to find the page. And I'll get the exact name. But it's a recreation of a mutable instruments module. I'm not entirely certain what the upshot is or anything like that, what its benefit is. Let's see. It's is it even on this list? Oh wait, I think this is it. Yeah, this is the Atom. And Atom is a mutable instruments elements. I'm sorry, it's an elements clone. But this is what it'll look like in the end. There's I have two different ones actually. There's the Atom, and then I've already built, and then this is pretty much the same thing. It's just a different panel layout. I kind of didn't mean to do that, but I'm just like, whatever. It's not like I'm going to be mad that I have two of those. And at the absolute worst, I could always just, I have friends, you know. I could always like, hey, I forgot your birthday. You know? You have a brethren? All right. I'm a noob just saying another synth is fine. Well, this one, yeah, this is the elements. What is the elements exactly? Doesn't have a, they don't have a link to. Okay, MI elements, mutable elements. So it is a. Three generators with mixer, bowing. Oh yeah, it's a sound generator. So it has like, it's a modeler. So it does like blowing and bowing and percussion, and you have like this ridiculous amount of modulation. But the one we're doing, I guess, is a shrunken down version of this, which is wild. Can't wait to fucking solder that. Oh yeah, that's what we've been doing. Never mind. I am waiting to it. Yeah, if I mean, I don't know exactly your level of knowledge on like synthesis and sound designing and all of that, but there's plenty of resources and things out there you can do to kind of familiarize yourself without having to spend a lot of money. And there's a lot of free things too that you can just pop on in and go nuts. I don't know. I'm just throwing poppy words. I'm trying to read. It's killing my brain. But yeah. It's I'm always making stuff. I mean, we've got the Jamtown, so I always like adding stuff to Jamtown. And it's just never ending. And Space Station. I've been taking a break, but I think I'm gonna put in an order. Maybe we should do that today if we have time. I don't think I have this part. I think the rest of the parts I'm gonna have are in the other book, unless I have some DACs in here. No. I think the DACs are in the other. Yeah, these are all switches. Okay. Let me grab the other book. I'm going to leave this one here just in case I'm wrong. And yeah, so we got a couple of DACs here, but I don't think we have this MCP6. Oh no. WM8731, but I think I know where one might be. But let me just let me take a stroll. I think it's in this box here. I have a bunch of crap in this box, so let me just dig through it really fast. It should be, if it's gonna be in here, it should be on the top. Should be pretty easy to find. These are 555s. I need to put these in here. I may have accidentally ordered them twice or something. I don't know. Don't know why. Ain't nothing but a holiday. Okay. Oh wait, no? Dude, where the hell is it? I saw them earlier. Because I want to say we used it for a project. So, oh, here they are. These are WM87315s, and we need WM8731. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I bought 5 of these boogers. They're, I think they're unobtainium now. And I don't know if I think I've tested at least, no, I don't know. I think I might have tested. Well, we built like 3 damn things with this. Now 4. So that's out of the way. We've got 1 left. So I gotta go buy some more. And then we're golden. Let's see. Let me see if I can find the rest of these parts. So we've got that chip. That's one. We've got the that guy, I'll grab that in a minute here. I want to do those kind of last because they're kind of challenging and whatever. I guess it really doesn't matter. Just it's yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. You know, you don't have to get the easy stuff out of the way first. That's what babies do, and you're not a baby. Not anymore. Do we not have any diodes on this thing? That's freaking weird. How do you build an entire eurorack module without using a single diode? That seems humanly impossible. Like you'd put, I mean, I think there's some, no, there's not. That's right. They just use that, that rectifier chip. Weird. All right. Keep going, Sid. All right, I need to get to, here we are. I think I already did these. Let's find out. So I need to find IC 5, 3, 5, 8, and 11. Oh, there they are, right in front of me. So these are 4051 PWs. I think I might have that. That's kind of a weird order, but let me check. I'm not seeing it. Let me make sure I'm not looking in the wrong spot. Let me double check in here. What is that chip? LM4051. Is that a logic chip? No, it's not. It would be like an op amp, wouldn't it? I don't appear to have any LM4051s. Let me see if I ordered it when I did that last order. That is a big negative, dog. Yeah, I have these CDs, but I don't think it's a I don't think it's the same thing. Wait a minute. I made up that LM part, didn't I? I totally made that up. Look, I'm just pulling that out of my butt. I think I could just use a 4051. There's no. Yeah. I think I'm overthinking this. That's a bit of an exception. Yeah, hydrating might be a good idea. Yeah, these are just, ooh, do I have this in a non-TSOP format? Or no, wait. This'll fit. Oh, but I only have 3. And I need 4. Aw, damn it. Dude, that's so dumb. Ah. Alright. What's IC4? Oh yeah, that's that LME 49. Yeah, I don't know either of those chips, so let me put this in my shopping list and I'll order those on our next Mauser order. Because I'm a schmuck. For and what was the other? So that's the 49, blah, 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 blah. It's so long, I got bored halfway in. And then the other one is, I need more CD 4051s, PW format. Which is something I do see in Gillette's stuff. In her stuff, I'll see that 4051, so... I think that's a T-SOP. Here, well, I'll put... So what can we do? I think that's it. We can do the ADC DAC chip, and then or is it just a DAC? I haven't looked that chip up. It's got a lot of fucking pins, so I don't know what it does. I don't know how many channels. What is it again? It's the WME 8731. Let me just look at this really quick to see what the hell it is. 7. I say 51. I already forgot. 31. I don't know if it's going to cut out here immediately or not. Portable internet audio codec with headphone driver and programmable sample rate. How many channels, though? Oh, yeah, so it is an ADC and it does both. Or where? Oh. Oh, it has a line in, built in. And a microphone input built in. Oh yeah, I see why they went with this chip. Like half the work is on it already. You can just drive straight into that at line level. Nice. Yeah, and then it has a mixer down here. This is cool. So you can monitor without... You can do like a pass-through, I guess. Is what that is. That's a cool chip. I'm pretty confident it's not in production anymore, but it's still pretty neat. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember. I don't think I paid that much for them. But I kind of wondered if I was getting fakes, but if they are, they look really good. And I'm pretty sure I used one on, oh shoot, I can't remember the name of it, but it's an MI module, and it does audio processing and output. And I think it was the whole reason I bought them. And then I kept running into other modules with it. All right. Anyways, enough admiration. It is a badass chip, and we wish it well this holiday season. All right, so I've got those chips written down that I need to grab. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? It looks like... I think that's it. There's like a big glob of solder I see here. You gotta see this. It's pretty bad. I think. Where is it? It's right. Where's my finger? There it is. Or is that an optical illusion? Up. Nope, that's definitely a glob arcing. Ooh. Delicious. All right. Well, let's solder that guy on, and then we'll do the dance of joy. Oh, remember that from Perfect Strangers? Turned out they weren't too strange. Actually, they were both. Yeah, I guess it was. What was the moral of that show? Can't remember. What was the story arc? Who was the villain? Yeah, it doesn't do any DSP. It just has that interface. I think it's just a serial like SPI. I can't remember what it said. Oh, it looks like you can actually get different modes. Oh, but it has a digital audio interface as well. Gosh. Yeah, that thing is neat. It's one more time. Yeah, I was just looking at this digital audio interface. I didn't even see this part. So yeah. Yeah, I think it was about 5 is what I paid, because I think I got like 5 of them, and it was something like 25 or 30 or 40 bucks. It wasn't very much. It made total sense to buy 5 of them, because I was like, eh. But, you know, I was a little bit worried they were fakes. But one of them wasn't, so we're good there. Oh yeah, that's the extra. We should put this guy back. I forgot who he was. He was a big phone. Oh yeah. He was the MPC, whatever. That guy. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's great alternatives nowadays. You know, there's better ones that are out there, but I always like to look at cool chips. I'm just a sucker. Sucker for chips. Sucker for tech. All right, I just want to make sure that's what this thing was. I couldn't remember for certain. Oh, shit. Oh no, no. I did that, and then I forgot I did it. Coolsies. Put that cork in. Pop it in there. All right, let's get this party started. Oh, wait a minute. We got to put the other chip on here. So it's an STM32 405. So it's an F405. I believe I still have those left. Yes. Actually, I have quite a few of the 405 and the 373s. I ran out of the 103s. That's a real common one that she'll use on a lot of CV generating stuff. It does, and you know, very, you know, things that just don't have a lot of IOs. It's no, that's the 18 mega. There used to be one in here, but I think I had to use it. Yeah, I ended up using it. So there's none left, but it's a lower pen count than any of these. But yeah, I've got 2, 4. I've got at least 6 F373s. Man. This weird funk. Oh my god, I think I'm just tired or something. Jet lagged, maybe. Even though it was only 3 hours. It's not really much of a lag. Yeah, you know, I do remember them kind of, I do remember them pitching returning. I thought that was an interesting idea. Maybe. I wonder if no one would touch it because they'd feel like it was dated, you know, the concept. But I think the show is more about is really, you know, is more of a character thing, as they're both pretty goofy and neurotic. Well, Cousin Larry was. He was neurotic. And Balky was an assassin for the CIA. This holiday season, get ready for Balky Wins Again. Starring Bronson Pinchot. What's his name, right? Yeah, Bronson Pinchot. We just looked at the names, didn't we? I forget the other guy's name, though, but whatever. He stars in it, too. And Jamie Lee Curtis. For no reason. Quantum Leap. Oh my gosh. You've heard my Quantum Leap story, right? I have one episode of Quantum Leap that's stuck in my head like forever. Here, I'll get this going and I'll tell the story. If you don't already know. If you already know it, we'll just go with it. But oh, okay. So there's an episode of Quantum Leap where he's a trapeze artist in this family of trapeze. They're like in a traveling circus, and he's one of them. And I don't remember. I think he's a male, so you know it's not him in a dress or anything silly like that. And he's doing, you know, all this trapeze stuff. And there's like his sister, or I don't remember exactly the deal, but there's this woman, and they're supposed to be like Eastern European or something like that, or Russian, or you know, there's a story like that. That's where their accent, I think, came from. But you know, could be anything really, for as good as my memory is. But it plays through my mind because she's the woman is trying to do this thing, this maneuver called the triple, and or the triple, and like I guess it's super dangerous. And there's this scene where she's like, "I can do the triple, Papa. I can do it. I believe it." No, you cannot. And I don't know. That was really hokey accents, but you get the idea. It's all mushy now as it's played in my brain for the last years. 30. Oh, it's more than that. Oh, good God. 35? 40 years, maybe? Jesus, fuck. Wow, that's scary. Anyways, someone found the episode and sent it to me. So I have it on my hard drive, but I've never watched it because I'm like, I kind of want to watch it on stream, but then I'm like, oh man, it's kind of not supposed to do that. But, you know, I want to, Papa. I want to do the rebroadcasting. I don't have any rights to it. I don't care. Did I put this thing on right? I think I did. I think the dot is at the top here. I think pin 1 is here. I'm almost 1,000% sure. Hold up. Yeah, okay. I just had to... check one more time. Oh my god, now it's being a jerk. What's going on, Chip? I thought we were buddies. I thought we were pals. Now you're giving me this? What if Mother could see you now? What would she say? You're damn right she would. Oh, damn it. I keep hitting this thing wrong. Yeah, it's just one of these goofy things that's been stuck in my head from that show for years. And I mean, there's a lot of other hilarious bits. There's, you know, that show was very thing of the week, and you know, like a lot of the times they'd end, he'd always, that at the end of the episode, he would leap, and then of course he wouldn't leap back home. He'd leap into another body, and he'd like go and look at a mirror or something, and he'd go, I'm this or that, or, and so, you know, meme material for sure. But, because that was the 80s, man. It was a wilder time. These pitches are, am I just like, is my eyesight bad? All right. Don't breathe. It's bad for you. 1 in 10 doctors agree. And that one doctor I did maybe pay off a little bit. Just a little bit, not a lot. Just really to get, you know, some stuff started. Yes. Yes, Sotter. Go. Flow. Flow into the realm. Give me strength, Sotter. Power my engines. Give me Rocky Mountain. What? Alright, there's too much solder on my iron. Another great hit. Barbershop quartet hit. Quartet hits that I'm working on for my barbershop album. Sid busting out. It's barbershop quartet music, but I'm all the voices. That would actually be really funny. I don't think it would work, but it'd still be very funny. So, you know. Isn't that technically working? All right. What time is it? Oh, it's time to get ill. Yeah. What is... Oh, yeah, it is Saturday, so, you know, it's kind of a fun day. Here, I should apply pressure on this thing so I can get a nice... Oh, man, there is so much solder on this thing. I may have to already consider getting new brushes for this tip cleaner. I think that's way too much. Was it just enough? Actually, I think we're good. I could honestly steal solder from any of these caps or resistors if I need some. I don't even need to like grab it from those or from the solder wire. I'm like, I'll just hit this real quick and oh shoot, it didn't get any flux on it. There we go. I got a little bit more. That's cooking the mustard. I can't get this corner very well. There we go. And you right there. Yep. All right. Let's salad test all of these afterwards. We'll just do it all at once, so we can just, you know, because you have to shift magnification, and I don't want to go back and forth. There you go. Now you know all my secrets. I thought it would feel better, but releasing all those secrets made me feel worse. Oh man, I just noticed my volume level's down on this guy. Pop, 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 pop. There you go. I'm popping off. Hey Marcus over on YouTube, although I love to solder, I can't stand to see this. Really, you cannot learn any new what temperature, power, flux type, solder type, none is answered. I can answer your question. So the solder I'm using is Kester 44. The flux that I'm using is a mixture of Kester 951 and Amtech 559. The board is covering about 4 layers of the Kester 951, and but for these, since the pitch is so tight, I'm just adding the Amtech on there. It's a tacky flux onto there right out of the gate so that I can do it. I think that was all the questions. I hope I got them all. I try. Oh, wait, you asked for temperature. Temperature is 380 C. Yeah, there we go. I think that's it. You bet, mate. No worries. Willkommen. We have a lot of people from Germany. I don't know what it is. I love it because it's the only language I kind of know a little bit. Tiny bit. But, yeah, and, well, shoot, it's got to be the morning time over there, isn't it? So, guten Morgen. I know my pronunciation is bad. I never said any of it was good. We're soldering on these parts. The board is pretty messy. We're going to reflow this, so it's not super important that we make all the solder joints nice and beautiful. But I want to try to get these particular ones all perfect because reflowing doesn't really fix anything. If it's, you know, like if there's a dry solder joint or something, a pin floating, reflowing doesn't really fix it. It has to be there like out of the gate. It'll smooth some of that stuff out, but not, it won't fix it. So, but the other chips, actually all those chips, I think that would be the case. So, just trying to make sure there's enough solder on there. We'll do what I like to call a salad test, where we'll go through and press on all the pins, make sure that they're solid. Ho-ho! It's not my joke, it's from this YouTuber. But I don't even think it's supposed to be a joke for him, but it's funny for me. Ooh, is that pin crooked or am I looking, is it an optical illusion? No, it's, yeah, man. That is not right. Okay. This is going to be so much fun. There we go. Oh my god. Alright, so now we just need to shift this up at the top, and it should ruin everything that we've done. Yes. It ruined it perfectly. I don't know. I may be able to. There's like solder on that pen, and I'm wondering if I could just clean that off, and that'll fix all my pen. That'll actually. Oh shit. Nope. I could be chasing my butt here. Wait a minute. That works for me, mate. I'll take it. We got to get some goo in here. I probably should have done that earlier. That was a bad idea. I'll take that L. Let me catch up on Felipe. Good German. Oh, thank you. Danke. Danke. I don't know. I do use Bulver SN 100C anhydromanium and Flux 688 ROMO and 365. The 120 station and 2.4 tip. Nice, nice, nice. Optical glasses with 3.5 magnification and 2 LED. So so I recommend that to a lot of people. I mean, everyone comes into the channel and they see the microscope and they're like, oh, well, that's how you have to do this. And I'm like, no, that's the way we're doing it because we're streaming it. You don't have to buy like a really expensive microscope to do this. There's plenty of really inexpensive and really efficient ways, like you're talking about with the optical glasses, where you can get magnification and so forth. And there's some like the ones with that come down, like jewelers you'll see use a lot. And there's others that can fit onto your glasses. My glasses are really heavy, so it doesn't work for me. But you know, there's plenty of those out there, and they work really good. It's definitely a really, I think it's a oh scheisse. It's a good way to go when you're trying to do this kind of stuff and saving the monies. Don't share your trade secrets. I was surprised to learn that excluding Spanish German in the most spoken language. Excluding Spanish German is the really? Huh. There's a YouTube short though. Could be totally right. Yeah, that's right. I didn't exactly source this from the horse's mouth. That was a headline or something. Thank you guys. You guys are you're nice. We like I said, we have a few people. We're streaming on Twitch as well, and so we. What am I trying to say? Oh yeah, we stream on Twitch as well, and we have one of our mods is from Germany. There we go. That wouldn't change. I'm spacing right now where he's from, where Wolfgang's from. All right, I gotta be really careful here because one foobar here. It's taco, no way. I think that's enough solder. Let me put just a tiny bit more. Oh, yeah, I could have just stole it from there. That's right. Yeah. Let's do that at the bottom. It'll be a little bit easier because we don't have to worry as much. That did not take. Let's heat it up a little bit more. That still didn't look like it took, but I think it did. Actually, it did. All right, we'll rotate this, and then we'll start soldering normal. That's straight, right? God, the light reflecting is tripping me off. Whatever that meant. That's not a real word. I was joking about the trade secrets. Yeah, you know, I'm just trying to get people into soldering. That's kind of the whole point of this channel is we try to get people into soldering, into this. I've found it over the years to be a really fun skill to pick up and learn. It's not as difficult as a lot of people think, and you know, it's not very expensive. You do have to, you know, to get good tools, like for a soldering iron, you're gonna have to spend, you know, a little more than $100, but it's a tool that's gonna last for over a decade, easily. So you're gonna get all your money's worth. And at the same time, I forgot where I was going with that. Just, yeah, whatever. Dollars for donuts. Delicious. Oh, look at that. That's a cute dance. What do you use for tip cleaning and reactivation? Soldering is a school test. I totally agree. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's some definitely stuff you don't want to start off first with. We try to encourage people to try different kits, like, there's just a lot of different things. Anything from guitar pedal stuff to, we do a lot of eurorack modules here. That's what this is. It's a synth module. So this is my tip cleaner. I just use this Hacko auto tip cleaner. I just got it about 2 or 3 months ago, and I dig it. It works. It's starting to wear out a little bit. I've been wanting to get some rosin flux just to stab in on my tip, but I just haven't gotten around to it. I don't know if that's what you're talking about with reactivation, because I've seen that from some people, and I'm like, yeah, you know, that might be nice. I have some tip tinner around here, or tip cleaner, whatever it's called. But these Hacko tips have just not even broken down in the slightest. They're in really, really good shape. And I put like easily, I don't know about this particular tip, but I haven't taken it off in a year. So it's got around, it probably has about 2,000 hours of being on and heated up. I would say that's a reasonable number. It might be higher than that, but I don't think it's any lower than that. If I'm off, it's like, you know, maybe a few hundred. And it's in pretty good shape. Here, let me give it a nice clean. Oh, it did have shice. It did have some shit on here. No, it's just fun. Dude. Now I can't get it to clear off. There we go. Anyways, it's in pretty good shape, is what I'm trying to get at. I keep shaking my hand. I think I'm getting tired or hungry or hangry. This, yeah, it's looking a little worn. I could probably stand and do a little tip tinner on it just to kind of spruce it up for the old tins. Are you familiar with the TS1? Yeah, the little the battery powered one, right? I've been wanting to get one of those. I've seen some different variations and stuff. They all look cool, and I think they're based on pretty much the same design, but I don't know why I did that. I don't want any solder because there's way too much as it is. And I can just steal it from these chips. Yep. Let me catch up on chat here a little bit. Ekin, I've used the same tip for 5 years. I don't even know what people mean when they... So I used to have a problem with it, but I think it was because I was just using the sponge to clean it. And I wasn't really changing my temperatures or doing anything that later I learned you do when or it's good to do with the sponge. And I thought that the brass brush, the little scour pad thing, I thought that was going to do damage to my tip, because I thought that was what was causing the pitting. And so I wouldn't use it. And then later on when I got my Hacko, I was like, oh, it comes with one, I'll just do it that way. And I even watched I went and did a little research basically, and I confirmed like, oh, you know what? You're supposed to do that. You're also supposed to do a couple other things, but I'll try these out and see what happens. And yeah, I've had tips for years and years and years, easily over, thousands of hours, and they're fine. They're great. I don't want to buy any other ones. I just want to get maybe different sizes, smaller or larger on some of them. I have a TS100. It's been reliable for 3. Yeah. I've heard good things. I have heard nothing but good things from those micro soldering irons, those battery-powered micro irons. And I've been thinking about getting one for my my tool kit. I have like a little mobile kit that I use whenever I take it for whenever I do pinball repairs, so I can. It's got like a bunch of just like like a really simple little logic analyzer, like the touch one, so it'll at least show you data's going through with like a little light. It's real cheesy, but it works. And then a meter, which is broke, by the way. I got to get a new meter there. I guess I could fix it. The fuse popped on it. But I'm kind of like, well, I need a meter that doesn't pop because that was only like 100 volts or something. It shouldn't have mattered. And it was 100 AC, I think. So maybe that was it. I don't know. It was weird, but it popped the fuse. And so, where was I going with this story? Oh, yeah. But I don't really have a solid iron. I have I have this Veller one, but it's like the plug in the wall, and I used to recommend those to people, but honestly, it's not that great. I mean, it works okay, but I guess I'm just spoiled. But I think like, and that's kind of where I've gone with my suggestions. I'm like, it's kind of better to get something like a Veller or a Hacko. They have that $100-ish unit, and I'm like, it's kind of, there's knockoffs. There's what is it, Arroyo or whatever, and Best and so forth. And there's a couple companies that make knockoffs that aren't that bad. I've never tried them, but I feel like, for an extra 20, 30, 40 bucks, I think it's a better investment, especially if you have any problems. You have like a warranty from a company that's been around for decades and decades servicing their stuff. So, I don't know. It's my random chime in. I use the brass roll for many years now, and I am happy with it. The tips last 1 year if it's proper treated. The tip is the finger length of the long. It's too bad. I just need something that gets really, really hot because it's pinball and it's big, giant lugs. So you kind of need a lot of heat. But I've been told it gets really hot. Yeah, I was thinking about a gas one too. I was looking into that. Was I trying to hybrid? Okay. Huh. All right. Let's, we're almost done here. Oh, I just put more solder. Oh, okay. Kind of worked out. There's still a bridge. Just like that song by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I think we're clear there. He never wanted to feel like he did that day. Here, I'm gonna still a little bit of solder. Ooh, wait. Let me get some flux over here. May not need to. I think I'm getting solder from this corner here, so let me see if I can maybe steal this back. There we go. I think we're okay. I think this pen is a little bent. Yeah, it's definitely a little bent. Can we fix it? I don't think it's going to be a problem, but... Oh, damn, what got dirty here? Here, let me try to do this a little more surgically. Gotta be really careful not to go too far because then it's, you screw them all up. Wow. I did not expect that to go well. I thought it was gonna eat shit, honestly. Good thing I brought that up to myself. I mean, you know. There we go. That looks way better. There's like, wasn't enough heat on those tips. I think I'm gonna have to do two here. I'm gonna have to do this guy here because he's gonna be in my way. Did I just slide that onto there? I think I did. I think I just made it 1,200 times worse. But we can clean off real quick. Nope. Almost feeling like this might be a job for some wick, because this is kind of a lot. Oh, you know what? We're getting it. Just gotta spread that solder around, just like they did on the TV. Why did I do that? I think I didn't think there was anything on there. But as soon as I got close enough, I like saw that tail and I was like, oh, dude. All right, I think those are on there good. We're gonna do our salad test and we shall find out. Enhance. It's probably close enough-ish. Dude, that looks awful from this close up. I don't like any of these. Is this floating right here? This guy right here, he looks terrible. Are you floating, bro? You're on, bro. Hey, bro, I'm sorry I doubted you, bro. We're also going to apply more flux. So I have some here already. So this is all, excuse me, this is all flux. So we're still in like a river of flux right now. I didn't really push it over here as much, but I should have. I'll agree to that. I'm also making sure there's no bridges by going in between, because sometimes they hide. Dun dun dun! You thought you could outsmart me, didn't you? All right, for the what, a little bit more flux, just a tiny, tiny amount. Hey, Wire. Good morning. Still a little bit up top, I see it. I think that's clear. Yeah, that's clear. Here, I'll hit it from the side just to... I can't tell if that's just the back of it. Here, we have to check all these anyways because I went across. I could have loosened something. Nope, it was just gunk. All the flux, all the unactivated flux, I really didn't need to add, but I mean, whatever. I needed it to totally turn into T1000 stuff. I like this nasty hair I'm dragging through this. Is that clear? Yeah. All right. Let's keep going. I thought I saw a boo-boo, but it was an optical illusion. Just like in the movie... Oh, wait. We're turning counterclockwise. Right? I think so. Ah! You thought you could hide. You thought you were alone. Wait, where is it? Man, it's so hard to see. Yes. All right, back to, I have to start the, well, I guess I don't have to start that. I'll start around here because I think that's where I was roughly. Oh my god, there's still that piece of crap on my... I'm just gonna... I think this is the direction we were turning it. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it was. Oh, hey, look at that. Marcus, thank you for subbing over on the tube. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yeah, for anybody new to the channel, yeah, that's what we do. We do electronics here. I'm not an engineer. I don't do this professionally or anything like that. I am a humble student of its tutelage, but we've soldered a lot of stuff, and I've been getting kind of good at it. Not great, but good. And wait a minute, did that? I thought I saw one move. Yeah, there is no. Wait, is that moving? Is that just the light? I keep thinking it's a loose pen, but it's just the goo. There's so much bloody flux. Wait, was that? Oh, no, that's just me being stupid. All right, and just because I'm not 100%, I'm just gonna... Actually, I think you could see, yeah, everything looks fine. Yeah, we've checked this one. This one looks great. Okay, so we are done with that one. Let's move over to this guy. I think I see a solder blob. Yeah, there's a blob there. Let's go ahead and fix that now. Awesome, mate. Well, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah. I've been doing this stream for about, well, not for about, for over 5 years. And because of the stream and, you know, the amount of content you do and all that, I've definitely soldered a lot more than I have in the 18, 19 years that I've been, you know, very heavy into this hobby. But I'm always trying different methods and different ways, trying to find ways for people to do this stuff. Here, a second here, let me do the right. You know, easily. That's why I've looked into, you know, the hot plate and stuff like that. And I've, you know, explained like, oh, you know, you could do the hot plate, but you need either like a big open, ventilated, well-ventilated garage or something, you know, outdoors, or, you know, because the smoke is just so bad, or a fume extractor. And I found the one that I use is a pretty inexpensive one, so point people to that. You know, just try to get people into the hobby. You know, so you don't. The nice thing with this is that, yeah, that's bridge. The nice thing I like about this kind of stuff is you don't really need to be an engineer or anything. It definitely is beneficial, but to enjoy the hobby of, you know, building kits and or, you know, getting plans for stuff and putting it together, I think is very accessible without having to have like a, you know, a background or anything in that. All right, I think that cleared it. I'm going to start from the bottom and go up, and then I'll stop when I'm bored, I guess. Damn it, I keep doing that. It keeps looking at the wrong tweezer tip. Oop, nope, that's still got a bridge. Doot. There we go. All right, I think it's completely cleared now. We're going to have an ad come up soon. Oh, I'm sorry, Ekin. I just saw your question there. Why do they call it? So it's a joke. It's a dumb joke. There's a YouTuber who I learned a lot of my soldering stuff from, named Northridge Fix. And I'm trying to remember where he's from. I think it might be Yeah, I think he's Lithuanian. I might be wrong there, but either way, he has a bit of an accent. Well, he has a significant accent, and he's really, really awesome. I highly recommend checking him out. And but one of the things he'll do is, you know, he'll do exactly what we're doing, checking the pins, and when he does it, he goes like solid, 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 solid. Okay, I'm not going to keep saying salad. And it's a funny call out to him, I guess, is what that is. I don't know if he would get it, but people that watch his channel, they might be like, oh. I forget his name, Alex. His name's Alex. He's really awesome. I highly recommend if you're into electronics repairs and you liked, you know, if you ever liked someone like Louis Rossmann, if you're a big Louis Rossmann fan, you probably would love Northridge Fix. All his videos are very short too. They're like, on average, I haven't watched him lately. I got kind of burnt out on the content, but that was after like years and years of watching it. But he trying to think here. He puts out usually about like 3 or 4 videos. Well, I don't know how many he does these days, but he puts out pretty consistent, and they're not very long. He already has the disassembly done and everything like that, and he's pretty good at just troubleshooting. He really teaches you fantastic troubleshooting skills, where it's like where to start. You want to start. Oh, it's not coming on. Let's check the power related stuff. Let's make sure power's getting in there. Let's make sure the DC jack has power on it. Stuff like as simple as that. But of course, that's exactly what you need to know to properly troubleshoot something. Is verify, that the wall board is even giving power. Okay, it is. Does it do it when I plug it in still? Can I still show a power? No, it went away. Interesting. That tells you a lot. In that particular instance, you'd unplug it and measure it again, and it probably would still say no voltage, and then eventually it'll kick back on, and it's an indication that there's probably a short to ground on that pin, something shorting it out, and the wall warts will have a protection mode. Like if it gets shorted out, it just shuts off. Once it gets too hot, it just disables. But they'll reset after a period, or if you unplug and replug them or something like that. I'm not sure. I haven't really had too many instances of that happening, and I went to dive down that well of fun. But in that particular instance, that's a really common repair that I saw in a lot of his videos, where it was just, there's a short on the board. It's immediately at the power. Let's keep going. Let's check these diodes. Let's check these capacitors. Oh, this capacitor's shorted to ground. Sometimes you'll do different, like cool techniques, like using flux rosin, like flux dust onto the area. And you've seen that probably before, like videos and so forth. It'll heat up and you'll give a visual representation. He's used a thermal camera, just all kinds of stuff. He's very knowledgeable and very no nonsense. And compared to Rossman, he's very mild mannered. He doesn't, he's not very sailor tongued. I think he's a good guy, anyways. And I recommend his content so much. If you love repairs and you love watching the process of troubleshooting and getting something fixed, and you don't want to watch something that lasts an hour or 2 hours or anything like that, you like it to just be nice tangible chunks, North Ridge Fix on YouTube. That's the guy. He's fantastic. And it's good stuff too. Let me make sure I didn't miss any. Future extractions are good to have. I also use a cheap one with a piece of charcoal foam piece. Yeah, the one I have, it has 2 HEPA filters and then a charcoal, and it works great. I need to buy some new filters for it though. It's getting loud. I need to replace the filters because it's I think the noise is coming from it straining. Let me see here. Oh my God. All right, I think that's all the chips until I order them. We also have the electrolytic caps, but that's going to be the very, very, very last thing that we do. Oh, there's 2 hydrates I missed. One from Mechanical and one from Atom Fighter. Let's nail those out right now. Hydrate. Of course, I did them right when we get to ads. My bad. All right, I'll space it out. Let me see here. Oh man, my back is. Oh my gosh. That felt good. I popped my neck. And I think I now can see time. Oh man. Never think about that sometimes? What is time? I have a theory that animals don't perceive time linearly. Like it's some other format for them. It's the only explanation why they haven't learned English yet. It's the only explanation. There is no other possibility. Oh, we could do that. Yeah. Oh, Samantha, welcome in. What's the name again? I've subbed, but have to go make breakfast. I'm sorry, the name of what? I missed. Oh, I'm sorry. You said the name of the streamer, Northridge Fix. Here, I'll put it in the chat because that'll be a lot easier for you. I don't think I have his. Oh man, it's all caps. Hold up. There we go. That's formatted. There it is, Northridge Fix. And I'll do it in the Twitch chat too. Oh, I can't copy paste. Go check them out if you are, like I said, a fan. Yeah, when you do physical exercise, yeah, that's definitely a time machine. That's definitely a time machine. You nailed it. How long have we been streaming? Almost 8 hours. Nice. We'll try to start earlier next time. Oh, that's not fun. Let's see here. Man, my shoulder is... well, that's because I haven't streamed in a while and I forgot not to tighten that up. Man. Do you design PCBs? What is the impact of the thickness of the board? Does it matter much? No. I mean, if you're doing like low voltage stuff like this, where you're it's all low voltage, low current, I don't think it matters at all. I do PCB design. I dabble. I'm far from really good at it, but I'm it's just like anything. You just got to keep doing it, and you start learning how to do it better. But my jam these days is 4-layer boards. I love 4-layer boards. If it's something complicated enough, 4 layers, baby. Marcus, thank you very much for the entertainment. Sid, I'll be back next time to chill. Cool, mate. Well, take care. Yeah, I'm gonna be off for a week, but we'll be back at the end of the month. I have like at least another stream coming up. Like it might be tomorrow or the day after, and then we'll be back on the 26th, 27th of June, somewhere around that time. So we'll disappear for a little bit, and then I'll be back. I have some videos for YouTube, so hopefully I'll be able to publish those and keep the good times rolling. But take care and have a good rest of your day. And stay guile. I rung the bell. Oh, I missed it. I wish there was a way for me to get that, to be able to see that better, but... Oh, wait, I know what you're saying. Never mind. I'm dumb. Forget I asked. I just figured out what you meant, and I feel really silly. So I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't say it. Oh, it feels good pretending. I feel like an actor. Ooh, I'm a method actor. I'm gonna just pretend so well. Feels good. Wow. It's pretty quiet out there on the old internets tonight. It's interesting. Yeah, let's do that. I feel like that's a better way to go. All right. Let me move over to studio mode. There we go. Oh, there's like a little crack on the edge. Oh wait, that's the microscope. It's in the way. Anyways, I think I'm gonna head out, guys. I'm pretty hungry, pretty tired. I'm gonna get some food in me, and then we may stream tomorrow, or it may be Monday. Will be the next. I have to kind of figure it out what I'm gonna do. But oh, I had a point there. I lost my train of thought. Felipe, thank you so much, mate. Well, welcome into the channel. Appreciate that. Yeah, sometimes it pops up a notification, and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what's the deal is. It's something weird with the thing I use that interfaces with the API. For some reason, it doesn't always throw it up, and I don't know why the hell that is. But whatever. Thank you and welcome in. We got a couple of new subscribers here on the old tube. Let me see, where was it? Wow! We got, what is that, 6? 7 new ones on the tube. And then what do we got? We got 3 new people today on the Twitch. Very dope. We're creeping up on 5.2K. That's sick. Then we can, be happy about it again. What else? I think that's it. We'll do some more repair works and get ready. I also want to, on the next stream, go over some nonlinear circuits modules. We kind of already did it, but I'd like to just do it, knock it one more time. He did add a bunch of new stuff, I think, before the last time I did it, so I kind of want to be a little bit more thoughtful in this purchase instead of impulsive, which I have been extremely. So, but in the end, it's all for this beautiful lady. We must make her more. Swap some stuff out and get things going. But we'll do that so I can get that order, and hopefully we can get it in by the time I get back from the last gig, and then I'll have all of July and August to stream, and so we'll work on more of that project, and then I don't know, we have a couple of other projects. It kind of depends on we need to work on the sequencer, and then I'd like to do more work on the polysynth. We kind of stopped because we ran into issues with finding the screen or getting the screen to fit. But I think we've worked a way around it. So we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to bridge land. But I think that's some of the stuff I want to do over the summer. If you guys, I should mention too, we've got our, let me put this in the chat, our good old social media links there. If you do the social media and you love it, any of those, feel free. Here, I'm going to put that in the YouTube. It'll take a little bit longer for the YouTube to pop up because it's a weird delay. There's a link tree for it. You can go and do that. Our Discord is probably the most. I like that. I like our Discord a lot. We have a lot of activity in there and some good stuff. It's not too crazy, so it's easy to follow along. But if you have any ideas for projects and stuff like that, you're always welcome to throw those ideas in. I love to look at ideas and stuff that we could possibly work on here to grow our beloved Jamtown. But other than that, I think we're gonna head out. I looked around and I didn't really see anybody streaming sci-tech stuff in my. I guess I could look in the category real quick. I was just looking at the where is it actually? Oh yeah, it has the weirdest. Let's see. There's us. Yeah, I think we're the only people on in this channel. It looks. I don't see people. I just see it. It looks like a lot of like photos of automated. Yeah. So with that, I think we'll on the Twitch side we're gonna raid out to our good buddy, our good friend, the provider of all of our sweet jams this evening, Mr. J Nothing. Now they are not in their stream. They're not in their stream right now. It's in night mode, night patch mode. But there are some people in the chat, I'm sure, that are there. It's as fitting as anything. Definitely, if you're not already following them, go ahead and follow them. They stream pretty much 24/7, no exaggeration. So you can always have some nice, gentle jams in the background. They leave their VODs up as well. So you can always that's what we do here on the channel, just put the VODs on because I can skip around and be like, oh, this is going to go on for 8 hours. Let me skip ahead and find, oh, this is different. I like this. So it's fantastic channel to do. Let me get this drink out of my fucking way. I'm trying not to spill it. And I'm like, well, why don't I just get it out of the way? And yeah, with that, guys, take care. Have a good rest of the weekend. And party on. Stay guile. All that good stuff. And here we go. We get the radar rolling there over to J Nothing. And yeah, mate. Party on. Party. Yeah, party on's cool. Ooh, this is gonna. That's actually like. Let me do that. Oh, that's perfect. There you go. There you go. That's what it's all about. I'm trying to put the thing up. There it is. All right, now we're cooking. All right, guys, take care. See you next time.